dun 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 and songs that do things that go like bing bong 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 ding ding bong 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 boo 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 doo boo doo doo doo. All right, we're almost ready. This song's gonna cut off, right? Doesn't it just hard end? It does. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good hair day, medium hair day. What are we doing here? I don't hate what it's up to. I'm not stoked about what's happening here, but I don't hate what my hair is up to today. It's like, it's having fun. It's having fun right now. Hi, everybody. Yeehaw to you and yours. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time if you've never been here before. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite. I'll play some Pokemon TCG Pocket a little later. I've got chests to open. I've just been letting these cook. I've been letting these chests cook all weekend. So I've got some chests to open right here. I have some lucky ice pops to munch on. However, we already got the luckiest we could in the ice pops. Day one, we unlocked the Pikachu set, which was pretty dang lucky, right? Darkrai event is chugging along, even though we've already got Darkrai, so we're going to be playing some Darkrai if we have the opportunity, right? It's been getting banned out from me basically every game, and there are a few other builds that I really wanted to mess around with today too. So thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Patience, by the way. I saw that you just resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just watched my Darkrai video before the buffs. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive. Darkrai before the buffs. Let's see if we get super lucky and pull a Gengar. Actually, 20. 20 is actually pretty sick. Pimsky, thank you so much, by the way. 25 months. Legendary. Thank you for the support. That is... Wow, we're cooking. We're already at 70 tickets. All we've done is upgrade chests, right? That's it. That's all we're doing is upgrading chests. This one, we've got a couple weak ones. We had a couple good ones. We got a couple weak ones. We got to upgrade this chest. This is a grade 1. We got to upgrade this guy. Open? I did that wrong. I did it wrong. Imagine if I pulled Gengar from it. We quit the stream. We quit. We quit if we do that. We'll get some new chests. We'll upgrade them. I did it wrong. I pressed the wrong button. And they're happy I did, by the way. Spent money to get absolutely nothing right there. After hopping in your chat, I'm back to Masters after 2 days with Glacia. Nice, congratulations. Tim, you got... Oh, sorry, it's not Tim. I see kind of Tim in there, but it's not it. It's you got it, mate. Thank you, buddy. Hit 1600 for the first time with Candle. It was ugly, but we got it done with 100k damage and 12 KOs. Nice job, nice job. Amazing. So far, you've only seen one person with a Gengar skin. Me too. I actually got to see one game with it. This is not a joke. I saw one game with it. The Gengar player picked a moveset that didn't work. They were running Sludge Bomb Dream Eater, and then they AFK'd with 3 minutes 30 left in the match. That is our Gengar. I'm guessing, my guess is they are not a Gengar player. They just pulled the skin and were like, I guess I have to play Gengar now. Ran into the match, had no idea what was happening, and fully quit. I think that's what I think happened. I don't think this was a person who actually spent money on it. I think this was a person who did get extremely lucky, pulled it, and then was like, I can't even handle this, actually. It's a nightmare move combination. The other one's kind of worse, but kind of better. Like, they're both awful. They're both truly awful combinations. We got a game. Let's give it a go. It was a bot hired for advertisement. Bots don't quit like that. Bots don't AFK like that. Oh, we don't have a match. Arctic. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I can't read a name. Thank you so much for the 5 months, by the way, and get it. Like, what is it? It's a Genardig? AI Genar. I can't do it. AI Jenner. I can't do it. Spragels, I'm glad Darkrai still requires you to know how to play it and isn't Mewtwo Y level. Totally agree. You got to know how to play Darkrai to do good. I fully agree with you. Yes, it is a tough Pokemon. It is a tough Pokemon, and that is positive. I would at least want something really good to be not the most simple thing in the world to play. I'm fully with you. Fully with you. We had a game, but one person didn't want to play it. Got ulted as Wiggly, sung the Darkrai to sleep, couldn't beat me 1v1. Beautiful. If you win the first game, you sub. If you lose, you'll gift a sub. So that's win-win. I love it. All right. Well, thanks for putting it on the line, but either way, it works out good for me. This is like a Saw movie where they're like, no matter what happens, it's all good, buddy. You're getting out of here.
Let's play a game. Either way it goes, you're gonna do great.
Hey, we actually got Darkrai too. I'll take center if this Talon will let me. What are some fun items? Like I could stack on it. I just like having a Shell Bell because it's the funnest thing in the world. I kind of don't want to drop it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to drop my Shell Bell. Maybe I'll put Wise on. That's what I'll do. I'll hang out. Why does Eldegoss not have a purple tier skin? Honestly, great question. What's my hair secret? Heat and tension. It sounds like a lie, but it's true. LMAO, you bought it? Bought what? Bought what? Whatever it is, I probably did, but what did I buy? Wise over specs? Probably not. Darkrai? Yeah. Uh-huh. Do you think I'm not gonna get a new Pokemon when it comes out? That would be like if a guy came up to your house and he was laying tile and you're like, oh my god, you bought the tile saw. Yeah, brother. What else would I do? Oh my gosh. You're gonna use that for your job? Out of your mind. Although, to be fair, I bet with a Speedster I would have bought it. To be fair, I love Speedsters, so I probably would have bought it anyway. Okay. We walk away. We walk away from that. We got Magikarp top, so we should probably help that, right? Gotta try to help the Carp lane. Okay, they get one. If Gary helps me right there, we get a KO for Gyarados. I don't know if he realizes that, but we get the KO. Nah. Thought he caught the other guy. Caught me. Okay. Nasty plot. I was trying to help Gary evolve there, but he didn't want to. Yep. I cannot do it. Take it, Cinderace. Or don't. He got the bird. He got the bird. The Dodrio sidestep was filthy. Well, you saw he's coming in. I mean, right? Oof. We are pretty outmanned down here. Cinder's coming back. Weird angle. I don't think he's going to get much done over there. Anybody? Okay. Okay, and now he's getting blue. Well, I don't know what to do here. I'm just going to leave this. And we lost top. To a weird fight. Great. Great! Okay, gang. Huh. Huh. We got our 9. Unite time. Who do we want to unite most? Probably Dodrio, right? Feels like a good unite target for us. Although Delphox is a good unite target. Oh, so is Guardy. They're all actually really tasty for us. What are we looking for? Anything in here? Anybody in here? Here's Umbreon. Okay. Umbreon's going to be a problem. Mean Look's going to be a problem for us. Look at right next to us. Do we have 2 Mean Looks or ours Foul Play? No, we have 2 Mean Looks. One on both sides. How weird. You survive Darkrai Unite with Pain Split Trev. That's a very fun way to survive it. There are a few Pokemon that could definitely survive it pretty well. There are like some where it's like, I don't even think you want to be in there with Darkrai, right? Like, as Darkrai is what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to be in there with, like, Serena or something. Okay. Anybody on the team? Anybody at all? My entire team's bottom. No one comes top. And we lose. We lose bottom. Chased him down. I don't think we want any of this, but I just want to be out of that fight. And we come back. Luckily, my team got it at least. That's good. That's good. Do you know how the interaction works, Jake? Which one? Mean Look seems to be able to stop Darkrai's Unite. Well, Darkrai's Unite, you have to get to them, right? So if you're in the Mean Look, it should, like, stop you from actually getting to them. There are probably a couple Unites that interact that way with Darkrai. I would guess. Or not even Unites, excuse me. A couple of moves that interact that way with Darkrai. I've got to assume, right? Now that you're playing Pocket, you're loving my Pocket streams even more? I love to hear it. Yeah, Pocket's so fun. Dodrio's scoring. I can go up here to try to help. I think they get away. He's right there. Oof. Get him. Nice. Dodrio and Urshifu are down. They're not getting Registeel. We can get ready for this fight. There's the bird. Hey, buddy. Come here, Cinderace, you weirdo. Delphox. There's the bird again. Dodrio just kind of hanging out. Looking at 2. Okay. Cinderace just rips Ray. No matter what. The entire game comes down to our weirdest player just A-pressing. Cool. Cool. Why'd we do the other 8 minutes? Nobody will ever know. And that's the end of the match. Great. Great. That's just how it goes sometimes. You have a Cinderace on your team. They don't do anything all game. And they just decide right at the end, match is over, actually. They're done playing it. Did it matter that I grabbed the Delphox there? No, makes no difference. Makes no difference. It's just, there you go. There you go. Got my green badge on Darkrai. He's so much fun. Oh, nice. You've been playing a lot, huh? You playing? Unite is honestly just a 2-minute match. It isn't, though. It is. It really isn't. But some players will try to make it that. There's so much more going on with it, but like a couple of A-pressers can do that. That's why he showed up late to Ray, so he could get the fighting out of the way before the Cinder ends the game. It's true. Like, let everyone fight for a little bit. We'll see what happens. Leg Limbo, thank you so much for the gifted, by the way. Huge. Do you agree that Gren needs more buffs? Absolutely not. Greninja's perfect right now. It's one of my favorite Pokemon to play. Amazing. It was kind of a weak game, huh? 80k. Still did 80k. Greninja is one of, like, oh, my favorite things. Ooh, we got a nice one. We got a grade 4 treasure chest, too. Is that what they call them? Treasure chests? You're loving Shuriken Greninja right now? Me too. I think it's amazing. Shuriken Greninja is where it's at. GG, I was the Umbreon on your team. Glad to team up with you. Hey, GG's, buddy. GG's. Fun match. Weird match. Fun. And, you know, it had its moments. It had its moments. Jake, could you maybe play Dragon Dance Dragapult if it fits the team? Sure. I haven't tried the nerfs yet. I guess we're not going to be trying them, but I have not tried the nerfs yet. How many treasure chest tickets do I have for? Like 70, I want to say. I got like a 20 today. Jason! I guess that Cinderace got me to sub. Well, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, for double team only? No, I think Greninja's amazing. I'll ban it if nobody's gonna play it. No one's saying they're gonna play it, so I'll ban it. That's fine with me. I'm looking to play Dragapult, if at all possible. Silent Storm, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Look at my trio, by the way. We have That's Danny, and the trio is Let Her Cook and Let Him Cook. Let her cook, let him cook. There we go. I can't wait to see what they cook up over there. Let's see what they're going to cook up. They got maybe a Mimikyu. Our last pick is Armarouge. That's not going to happen. You're not going to get that. We all want to play attackers, apparently. Mew first pick. All right. I don't, you know, I won't pretend to understand it. I won't pretend to understand it. I guess I'll play center here with the Pult. We've got Mamo, and we could use an all-rounder, clearly. Let's see what Danny wants to play. Mamo, and... Okay, Leafeon, that kind of works. You could do that, yeah, Leafeon. Leafeon's kind of like an all-rounder a little bit. I see it. I see it. I see. Oh, actually go Phantom Force to see the nerfs? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds good. I'll do it. I'm confirming my choice for the Pult. Leafeon chose to lane with Mew instead of EXP share Mamo. Well, oftentimes defenders play bot, and it looks like they're playing Mew as kind of like a support Mew because it's got Curse on it, so it checks out. They got EXP share and Curse, so they're kind of playing support Mew. You know? Gotta let him cook. Legally, I have to. I have no choice. I couldn't even take him to court. You saw a triple. Their names are his Espeon, her Umbreon, and their Eevee. Wow. Items on Dragapult. I'm running Muscle, Rapid, and Scope with brown-white emblems. The brown-white gives me a little extra crit on it. 6 white, 6 brown, 2 blue with a little extra attack and critical hit. That's what I'm running there. I don't know. It's so wild to me that they nerfed this thing. This is one of the weirdest nerfs I've ever seen. How do people have such good friends to play with? Not one of my friends plays Unite. I don't know, but they don't. They not only do they have good friends, they have good naming schemes with their friends. Last pick Glaceon's going to be real weird. We do not have enough front line. Luckily, they don't have they have Armarouge and Umbreon and Lucario. They have good enough dive. They have good enough dive on us. I have no idea what they saw that they had to nerf both Mamoswine and Dragapult. Well, Mamoswine won Worlds. Mamoswine's nerfs are not crazy. It won Worlds. That build was extremely popular in competitive circuits, so I don't think Mamoswine's nerfs are that crazy. Those ones actually kind of make sense to me. The nerfs for Dragapult, on the other hand, they're solo queue nerfs, and not that solo queue nerfs don't have a place in the game, but they're really weird too, because they're solo queue nerfs on a build that isn't that popular. Like on a Pokemon that's not popular, and a build for it that's I don't know. It's weird. It's not like 99% of Dragapult players were playing this build, and it was, you know, everywhere in solo lobbies. It was kind of non-existent, so it's a weird one to see nerfed. Is there any way we fight? Doesn't look like it. Can I make it bottom? Doesn't look like it. They got him top. Okay. Ow. 1 KO. 1 KO, everybody. Chris, thank you so much. Happy spooky season, cowboy. Can you play a spooky good Dodrio game? All right, sounds good. Dodrio's coming up next. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. That's a stack. We do have 1 stack. I was hoping to get 2. I was hoping to get that A9. Hey, Umbreon. Ouch. Ouch. He's looking for me too. Got caught. We got caught. They ate my red buff. They're very unkind. Dang. I thought I could walk out of the blizzard, and I could if I didn't get caught by armor cannon. I was going to eject, and I thought, no, I'll walk out. I'll save my eject. Nope. Armor cannon. Almost 9. Triple KO for the Leafeon. Okay. Wish this Mammo was giving me a little more vision right here, but... Okay. Just so I knew who's coming in, trying to stop us. Where's the A9? No Unite on Venu yet. Okay. Got Luca. Walking back. Not bad. Not a bad fight. We only got 3 stacks, too. Imagine if we had 4. Imagine if we had 5. Dang. I don't think I can get there. Maybe we could have. It took him a while, actually. All right, going top. We got almost level 13 and 3 stacks. Cruising. Dang it. Almost got the penta there. Almost got the penta there. We got 7 stacks now, everybody. Okay. Thought they were coming in. Where are they? Is that walking? Really? No way. Okay. Backing on up, backing on up. Can't believe they didn't nerf this build harder. It's completely broken. I think we back up here, guys. I don't think we get this. I don't think there's any way. I think the best we could do is give it to them, really. Gives me 15. Woo! We got 8 stacks. Armarouge is there. Mm-hmm. Good Unite. Good Unite. No Glaceon Unite, no Mew Unite, too. Bummer. Team kind of threw it, Ray. They take that. It's not over, but I got a big timer. I don't think I can make it back to defend. Glaceon doesn't walk to one of the pads. Yeah, you're not going to stop Umbreon. We can watch top and center. Where are they? Up here? Who's the other one? Did Lucario score? No, it's Armarouge. Not even Lucario. GG. We tried. We tried. Our Glaceon. Yeah. And now you feel the nerfs. Now you feel the nerfs. Save Unites for the next game. True. True. We went in for a fight we didn't need to go in for, too. Because we were already winning. We were already winning. They didn't cook. They didn't do terrible, but I wouldn't say they cooked. There was no cooking happening. But they didn't play bad either. They microwaved it. They ordered in. They ordered in. That's all. I don't know how we also, like, I have multiple people chasing me. How does my team lose that? I have like almost 3 people with their focus on me. I don't know what they're doing. Spragels, don't see your live streams. I think I slept in. You think you can play Mimikyu? Maybe. I might play Mimikyu. I've got I was asked for another game from Gifted, wasn't I? Or was I? Now I don't remember. Too Spooky, thank you so much for resubbing, by the way. 6 months at tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Zol, resubbing for 3 months at tier 1. Thanks for upgrading your subs, guys. Oh, Dodrio! It was. I do have one. A Dodrio game. I lost with Broken Dragapult. How could that happen? It was nerfed! In any other reality, I win with that Dragapult. I must. That's why it was nerfed. Of course. Of course. A Goodra gifted? Oh, I didn't even see that. Do we have a Goodra gifted? No. I don't think I've played Dodrio this season at all. That's what happens when you gold badge something. You're like, do I ever need to play this again? Will you cheat on Dodrio with Galarian Rapidash? Yeah. Dodrio and I are in an open relationship. You know? After the gold badge, Dodrio and I both agreed that, you know, we love each other, but you know, we're open to bringing new things into our lives. That's all. Rapidash being hindrance immune while running with a shield is so OP. Maybe. We're gonna have to see. I'm on the team with them again. I'm gonna play the bird. If I can. Let's see. Enemy teams banning banning Armarouge. I will ban Darkrai then. Kid Ink! What's up, buddy? Welcome on in. Thank you for the super chat, Kid Ink. Appreciate you. Zacian Lover here. Removing EX but keeping the Eos mechanic as a nerf for the legendaries. It is seen as a is it seen as a unique mechanic? Yeah, but to be fair, it's not at all like a bad legendary. That thing is incredible. It's one of the best Pokemon in the game right now. Isn't its win rate also like even crazy high? Yeah, it's the actually this week it's the highest win rate in the game. Jeez. Jeez. Not a single version of it is under 50%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Enemy team looking not fun for a bird, but they never are they? I'll go center. Yeah, you'll go center. I can go top. That's fine with me. I can play at top if you want to play center. I have Goal Getter on. I'll remove it. Although I don't hate Goal Getter on this thing. It's not bad. Gosh, look at all their like annoying stuff for Dodrio to do. Every enemy team is full of 8 million annoying things for Dodrio to deal with. 8 billion. One thought, how does Timmy, after complaints about mons that can't interact like Play Rough and Comfey, do they do Dark Pulse Darkrai? I don't know if that's a big complaint that they're worried about, really. I don't think that's something that's like top of the mind for them. Top of the mind to you. This Dad Stanny is streaming? Yeah, they stream. What's so funny about that? They're a streamer. Wait, there are no limits on EX Pokemon now? No, there are no EX Pokemon now. And thank you, Uno Matty G. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Which Pokemon would you love to see added to Unite? Ampharos, my guy, right there. My camera keeps moving slightly. Wake up, camera. Like right there. There's my boy. My sweet boy. There are a lot of Pokemon now. Geez, do you think one day they'll have them all? No, never. No, no, no. It's too many Pokemon. Bloated Ratata, thank you so much. Beats here. Agreed. Agreed. We got center the Urshifu. That'll be fun. Okay. What am I going against here? Fable's moving. They took center. I got 3. My Mew is dealing with an invade right now. Ah! I am Dodrio. You run from me, don't you know? That's what you do. Don't you know you run from me, buddy? 4 stacks. That's down. Oh, hi. Mm-hmm. Wow, there are a lot of them here. Okay. Fine. I'll leave. It's like 10 of you. Where's my squad? Where's my squad? Okay. How'd it go? Oh, he punched the Snorlax. Why? Thought he almost had that. But he punched the Snorlax instead. Bummer. Must have just been a misclick. Okay. He's got to unite. Okay. Really? Really? How are my team... How are we losing these fights? I'm, like, so confused. I'm, like, baffled here. I'm gonna have to take top. At least we got our stacks already, you know? The Snorlax is terrorizing my trio. The Snorlax has been playing really well. They're, like, hard to deal with. Especially for a Dodrio, they're no fun. But everyone else is, like, kind of dancing on them. Wait, kind of shocking to walk out of all these fights and be like, we lost that fight too? Get me away from A9. Jeez, it even ejected into me. Pretty good there. That's going to reset. We just have very little damage. Must be what's happening. Is potion a good item on Dodrio? Yeah, it's pretty good. You probably want potion, full heal, maybe goal getter. There isn't really much else you'd run. I guess you could run X speed, but it's kind of doesn't feel that necessary. I feel like there aren't very many times where I'm like not fast, you know. Are they walking bottom? They're just getting aggressive. Just getting aggressive. They're not going to fight a tree on goal. They'd be crazy to fight a tree on goal. Trying to see how low it was. I didn't expect we'd be able to get it. Snorlax is here. I'm a real high level, so they're gonna be looking for me. Quite obviously. Okay, let it unite. I was pushed out of my unite. Unfortunate. 3 down. Got 2. There we go. Nice job, team. Nice job. Dang. Can I brag for a second? I don't do this often, all right? So just, will you guys give me a moment of bragging? Just one. Can I please, for 1 second, just brag? For a minute? Can I, for just 1 single second, brag? I'm really good at Dodrio. I don't even play it that much anymore. Like, if I played it more, I'd actually be like really good, but I'm really good at Dodrio. I'm pretty dang good. I changed, I know. Me versus Overlord? I think Overlord would probably still take me. He's a world champ, but like when I'm cooking on this thing, especially if I like play a few games with it, I'm really dang good. Once you get a gold ribbon, you leave the Pokemon. Is that the rule? I mean, it's just like, what else are you going to do with it, you know? I've kind of done everything there is to do with Dodrio. You know? Did pretty good too. 83k. 10 chaos. Is Taylor Swift a Dodrio main? Bro, that chick plays Blaziken and you know it. You know that chick plays Blaziken, dude. Dodrio's a fun one. It's a really fun Pokemon. I love it's so self-sufficient sometimes. It's just a blast. The only problem is sometimes like your allies don't like help set up any good moments for it, but it's true of a lot of speedsters. Like sometimes like you'll play a speedster and you just think like there's absolutely no way I can fight. But there was a lot of good fights, a lot of good moments there. Someone just banned Lapras in your draft. The thing hasn't been buffed. Obviously, it still needs nerfs. Time to ban it. I think they probably were just looking to play it or something. We're hovering it. That's usually what happens. To Sarvik, hey Spragels, would you shout out my wife Stephanie? Stephanie, we just got married on Saturday. We love your stream. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Shout outs to you, Stephanie. Congratulations for marrying one of the best guys I know. You know, I feel like when I first met Tsarevich, I was, we were both at college, right? And we were both moving in to our dorm. It was kind of like at the same time we almost bumped into each other, moving into the same room. This is this weird time where you don't know a lot of people. And I just remember, just kind of being afraid, you know, or afraid might not be, but like I'm homesick, I'm in a new place, and I remember Tsarevich was just so like welcoming and kind and didn't make me feel afraid. And since then, they've been, you know, one of my best friends. And I know a lot of people expect me to come up here and make jokes, you know. A lot of people expected me to come up here and mention Tampa. I'm not going to do that tonight. But what I am just going to do is ask everyone to raise their glass to one of the best guys I know, to Sarvik and Stephanie. I hope you guys have a happy, wonderful life. And you deserve each other because you're both amazing. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Did that work? I'm a Glaceon main, and I'm really starting to play Mimikyu a lot. It's a really fun build, but did you get a really good draft at that Pokemon? There will be players that beat you, right? I mean, of course. There can be players that beat you with just about anything. Some drafts for Mimikyu are very scrumptious, though. If there's like a lot of stuff you could dive in on and very little crowd control, you're like, oh, life is wonderful right now. Tsarevich says literally none of that was true. Wow. I mean, truth is in the eye of the beholder, you know? Are Zacian mains trolls? No. If you like played Zacian a ton right when it released, I think that was the worst, but I wouldn't say you're a troll. You should try Dark Void, Dark Pulse. Chris played it, turned out to be good. Yeah, with the new buffs, it's good. Yeah. Zoroark should be unstoppable while doing feint. I'm glad you don't deal with the balance of this game. It's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. That's like one of the worst ideas I've ever heard. What Pokemon did you like to see in the future unite? It's behind me, baby. You'll find it. You'll find it in the background somewhere. How do you get this Pika outfit without spending the gems? I got lucky on... I can't believe I'm saying this. I got lucky on Lucky Ice Pops. I cannot believe I'm saying it. Do I have advice for a good marriage or relationship? I mean, you got I think part of having a good like relationship is, or like a good marriage or something like that. Let's stack and go choice on this one. I think you have to have yourself figured out a bit. I don't think you can get into a relationship with someone if your life still feels like a bit of a disaster. So I think that would help. Well, what's happening? He called center. Now what's he doing? I think that's part of it. I think part of being good in a relationship is being, you know, good for another person. Like being in a place in your life where you can be good for another person. I think that's important. Don't play Pokemon Unite together. Katie, I have to agree with you there. I have to agree with you here. Zacian Lover here says, kidding. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not a troll. I never played him in the overpowered releases, and I actually waited for the nerfs. Hey, you're a stand-up person. Incredible. You're a stand-up person. Spragels marriage tips. I don't know if I'll have all the best tips, but you know, I could tell you. I can tell you what not to do, probably. You know? I can give you some of those tips. You know? I'm not like one. I wouldn't be a good marriage counselor, I don't think. Because a lot of time I just be like, chill out to whoever's upset. Just chill out. Yeah, you take it all, buddy. It's all for you. It's all for you, Metagross. Now we're gonna try. Mean Absol. Can we get him? Oh. Oh. What are you doing, Char? Oh, man. Why'd our Char go that deep? And my Metagross just leaves lane. Yeah, this is miserable. Okay. Great. Dang. My awful Metagross, who tried to take every piece of farm from me, has now left lane. And he's pinging his team to retreat. He's got it figured out. You've got it figured out, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I help? Maybe. You guys got him. Nice. We're gonna get our level 5. Okay. Hope they break here. Will he do it? Oh, I think he's gonna. Will he? Yeah? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We'll stop this. May even be able to get a stack at some point. How wonderful would that be? That would be nice. YouTube told me to send this, which felt safer than jumping off that bridge it told me to do. YouTube told you to jump off a bridge? Alright. How many of them are fighting? 3? 4? Not who I wanted to get, but that's fine. Okay. Nobody showed. Sad. I was coming down there to help. I was coming to help. They told you should post that 1 month. Oh. Safer than jumping off a bridge, for sure. Okay. Alright, we get bottom. Very nice. Nothing more satisfying than beating Darkrai in his Unite. Oh, I'd happen to agree with you there. It's a very satisfying moment. We got 12. We got another Unite, too. Gosh, that's strong. You guys see how much damage that did? Dark Pulse is so strong. Jeez. The rat. We're going home. We're going home. It's hard to stop me. Hey, SJ, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. How's the content today, cowboy? Great, just corralling it. You know how it goes. Just corralling it. Looking for some moments here with Darkrai. Candle is backcapping, huh? That's a weird one. Feels like an easy one to punish, right? You gonna get him? You got him? Okay, you got him. 4 down. What were they doing there? You got it, Char. You got it. What? After we just capped, my team went to rip? Why? Who did that? Who did that? How could you make a play that bad? We were crushing it at that point. They were KO'd. Charges scored. Like, what are they doing? What is Char doing right now? Check the replay on it. It has to be the Metagross. It has to be the Metagross. It couldn't be anybody else. It has to be Metagross. Maybe Zacian was foolish enough to do that, but it has to be Metagross. Just like you couldn't come up with like worse plays if you tried. What awful. This Metagross is so awful, man. What an awful teammate to have. Everything about him's terrible. Metagross. Metagross. I'm playing Metagross. The worst. The worst. Metagross started it, then they all ripped. Insane. You couldn't play it. You couldn't do something worse. You couldn't do something worse. Could be Greninja. It could be Greninja. Metagross was trolling all game. It's true. They were so awful. What an awful teammate. Metagross. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Metagross started it by himself. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Metagross. I'm trying to learn Ceruledge. Any tips? I mean, you just fight so well in Ceruledge. It's just move boosted, move boosted. That's what I would say. You know? I don't really, I mean, I've got videos on Ceruledge on the channel, but I feel like Ceruledge is actually pretty like just bread and butter. You just move right into your boosted, move right into your boosted, and start ripping things apart. Thanks again, Chris. Thank you so much for the gifteds, my friend. Chris Bradley coming in like a legend. Do you think Lapras deserves a buff? Absolutely. Absolutely. That really made you angry? What made me angry? Do you like Hydro Spin, Rapid Blast after the buffs? I've only played it a bit. It seems like it's a lot better, but it still is in this weird spot because the stats aren't like updated correctly. I wonder if they update the stats correctly, if it'll be like really, really powerful. Armarouge or Ceruledge? I think Ceruledge for me edges it out a bit, but they're both insanely good. Blush. Thank you for consistently making my day. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. When is Psyduck coming? Psyduck's coming November, mid-November sometime, right? My son Wyatt wants to watch your Pocket videos all the time. He wants to call you Spraggy. And we've been watching your Jolteon vid. He said we were watching Spraggy and Sappy. That's pretty good. All right. This game could actually use a defender. I guess I can play one. Cassie wants her Parish song build back. Yeah, I think you could do a lot. You could bring back a lot for our sweet, sweet Lapras. Is yesterday's tier list relevant for grinding to masters? Absolutely. Are you using an emulator? No. So you finally got rid of the B tier. Not for long. But for the time being, that's true. I'm an esports coach at my school and was hoping to bring Pokemon Unite in. Any tips? Well, I don't know. So I guess my question is yeah, I mean, I'm not sure where to start. What kind of tips are you looking for? I wish I could emulate the Switch version. Probably be run, yeah, run a little better, right? Weird how the next Orange Tier skin event is spaced out compared to Sylveon and Gengar. Well, I don't think they're going to do them every... Like, there's not going to be one going on all the time. They probably will space them out. It also... Like, it might be for a reason. Is it, like, right... Is it set directly with Psyduck release? Because it could be that. Burn eject for it. Okay. Not great. Yep, I know. I know, I know. What kind of Espeon is it? I didn't see. Stored power. That'll be probably pretty good. Okay. Weird fight. Weird fight. When would you pick Stored Power over the other move? You almost always pick Stored Power lately. Not every time, but you almost always are going to pick Stored Power. Dang it. Got a lot of it. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to base. Gonna have to base. We're at 6. Teams losing everywhere. Pikachu and Alolan Ninetales should be nerfed to the ground and stay weak forever. No. Why? Come here. Will you please KO him? Thank you. Thank you! How are Pikachu and Mimikyu not nerfed? Pikachu probably because its win rate is still not staggering. And Mimikyu because it's the next Battle Pass. They usually don't nerf something for the Battle Pass. Unless it's completely broken like Zacian. Zacian was nerfed before its Battle Pass. I think that's the only time that's happened. Trying to get Pikachu. It's supposedly very low on health. Who's our team? Ceruledge, Espeon. A little bit of a Darkrai diff here. Little bit of a Darkrai diff. Buddy. Do you not see something important happening over there? Was there not maybe somewhere else you could have gone? Maybe. Maybe there's a reason that your entire team is fighting over there. Have you considered that? I'm trying to charge my Ignite move right now. I'm not gonna have it for this fight. So if that was your intention, congrats, that's what we got. Did we win? We did. And once again, this Venusaur is like all alone. Yeah, all alone again. Yeah, go score your 10. I don't know, buddy. Could use you. Could use your damage. And we have an AFK. Cool, these matches are fun. These are great games. One of my allies still wants to play it out. I'd be fine with them surrendering if that's what they wanted to do, but if one of them wants to play it out, I'll play it. Venu's doing me a disservice. It's true, Shrugs. Talk to your boy. You know? Charging my Unite move. Do you not want me to have a chance to win? Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm moving on. Fine. My own team doesn't even want to play. Fine. I hope it was Cerulege that wanted to continue the match. I really do. It's an annoying Cerulege player. 1,500 battles. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next game. Next game. What is going on with YouTube chat? I don't know. What are they doing? I don't see it. Why did I make my avatar female? Why does everyone ask the same questions? The same weird questions over and over again? What are these weird questions? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Like there's like 8 questions that get asked repeatedly all the time, and I don't even get them. My bad, I was just confused at first. Yeah, but I'm curious. Why? What do you? What's the curiosity? What is it? I don't understand. It's like all the time. Same question. I don't even get what the thought is. What's wrong with the avatar being female? I don't know. Is your name actually Spragels? No. Because girls are awesome. I mean, I made my avatar after my daughter, but I don't even understand like why that, like, that question gets asked so much, and I'm like, I'm not even sure what they want out of it. Like, it's one of the weirdest questions you get asked. I get asked as streamers, like, why is your avatar female? I don't know. It could be a million reasons, but like, what? I don't know. Why does it matter? It's so weird, but it gets asked so often. Clearly it means something to somebody. Cool. I gotta feed my Snorlax, everybody. It's Snorlax feeding time in Pokemon Sleep. At least for me it is. It's time to feed my big boy some lunch. We're still hanging out in Gold Ore Power Plant. And we're kind of like getting... I don't know. We have not got to Masters on it yet. I do not have a good team for it. I don't have any Pokemon that do well with the berries here. What's my favorite defender? A lot of them are great. I think Tree is probably the best. Like, well, Umbreon's maybe the best right now. You're burning the midnight oil with a newborn who wouldn't sleep unless she's held. That's really hard, too. We had that with our son a little bit, and eventually we had to, like, sleep train him. It's not easy. Feed your Snorlax, everybody. Hanging out with Ho-Oh. We're going for it, okay. I would like to stack. They would like me not to. Dang, every time we're trying to stack, we're running into Candle today. Like, every time. Okay. Oh, I almost got Ho-Oh there. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Oh, could have got him too. What on earth was our Decidueye doing there? Holy. Dark Void being able to proc the sleep for Dark Void is kind of crazy, honestly. Stolen. Okay. I don't think Phalanx is bad, honestly, with the Iron Head moveset. It's not bad. It's just, like, completely forgotten, you know? Wow, you're horrid. Thanks for being here, pal. I don't know. I don't think this match is going too bad, but okay. my gosh! Trying to get my Dark Pulse off to put him to sleep, but I just couldn't do it. Classic YouTube chat. They're crazy, man. A lot of what happens is I'll play a game with someone, and then they clearly come into the chat afterwards because I'll be like, wow, my Gardevoir was insane. And they'll come in the chat afterwards and be like, actually, you're bad. I'm like, what? And they're like, no, you're bad. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Dark Pulse can get you out of some really bad stuff. In a pretty unfair way. I mean, the amount of time. Like, even if just someone has to, like, sit there and babysit you for that long. Gosh, it's so strong, too. Oh, almost. I put him to sleep, but it wasn't enough. Close. My friend hates me, and now I don't know what to do. Oh boy, I don't know. Play more Pokemon Unite, apparently. Yeah, look at the range on this. Like, I literally catch Candle in one hit, and then I can Dark Pulse and it's over. That seems crazy to me, doesn't it? Or like, look at that. Like, look at the damage. Jeez Louise. It's so much. Why? Why is it so much? Dark Pulse is so strong now. And you just need to hit once after Dark Void to proc it? Like, that's crazy. Like, look at that damage. 1,300 just pop, just doing nothing. Just doing a little bit of nothing. Completely avoiding Pika's ult. It's so crazy. Like, if Pika runs, they get KO'd. If they don't run, they get KO'd. Like, what do you do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we walk away. Now we go down. No, not immediately, though. Kind of wish it was more immediate in that moment, though, because of Ray. But still. But still. Rollrick, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Back up, guys. We're winning. Back up. 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 We're winning. We're winning. Back up. Back up. We're winning. Sure. Go in. Okay. Backup we're winning does not apply to Ray, obviously. Hit that no matter what, your Decidueye. Great. I had to get it with Dark Pulse. Dang, this build is nuts. This build is kind of crazy, honestly. This is like, this build is so strong. It's insane, actually. I'm kind of like, what is going on with this thing? Because you don't need to hit Shadow Claw. Ah! Did you even realize we did 19 KOs? We were just vibing there. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Jeez Louise, that was crazy. I didn't even realize we were doing that. Honestly, I was just like kind of playing and mainly complaining. But jeez. Yeah, only 44k damage taken too because I'm just like invisible the whole time. I'm under the map. This is crazy. This might be the new best build, honestly. Wow. The enemy team was playing pretty good too. They just, what could they do about it, you know? The community's cries about it not being good, and this is what they get. Now they cry that it's too much. Yeah, but why wouldn't it be reasonable for the community to say true things? You know, that's like a complaint I hear is like, well, you said it was bad, but it was bad. This build was objectively bad. It wasn't good. So it's not weird for the community to be like, this build is bad. It was. And then when they overbuff it, to go, it's overbuffed. It is. I don't know. People like to complain like, well, people said it was bad. So now you get what you get. It's like, what do you mean? They're just saying true things. It was bad, and now it's too good. Both true. True, true. Can you talk to Timmy about them adding an item for changing your avatar? I can't talk to Timmy about anything. I've only met a dev from Timmy a couple times, just in passing at Worlds and stuff, and there's no talking, you know? First off, that like the devs are in China, so I don't speak Chinese at all, but no, I could never talk to Timmy. I talk to some people at Pokemon from time to time, but I don't talk to anyone who makes any decisions about anything, you know? I was Spragels carried at the end, not gonna lie. I mean, I had 19 KOs. I'd say I carried throughout that game. I think I carried a lot. Who you like more, Mimikyu or Glaceon? Mimikyu. You like the other build. I think that way the build just made it too hard to not mark OP or awful. To not mark OP or awful. Sorry, I think I'm reading that wrong. I think the way the build is made is just hard. Oh, it's hard not to make it OP or awful. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one, but it is. Here's the thing. I'd rather it be slightly too powerful than terrible, because you don't want a new release to not be exciting. But, you know, next patch we could definitely see. Like, I think they could split the difference, right? Whatever they did, give me half of that, and we'll probably make it a day. Or, like, give me 75% of it, you know? But that build is really strong. Wow. Lionheart with the 14 months. Love you. Thank you. Or they could just nerf Cram again. They probably should, Chris. You're right. Let's get some Cram nerfs in there. You were supposed to go run errands today? Do your thing. Do what you gotta do, Queen. Was Ho-Oh your least favorite recent release? Probably because it was EX, Rich. I don't play the EX Pokemon too much. And then it stopped being EX. I probably should play it a little more. I actually think it's decently fun. But I probably should play it a little more, honestly. Now that it's no longer EX. So that one, I don't even know if we were that stacked up in that game. It'd probably be good if we were, but I'm going to run... Or you know what? I'm going to run Shell Bell, actually. I wonder if you could run full cooldown on this build and actually get away with it. The nice thing about Choice, though, is you're going to proc Choice in some really annoying ways. Maybe I'll run Choice and Bell. We'll see. Spragels, I'm a big fan. Love your gameplays. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Soham. What do I think about Meowscarada? One of the most underrated Pokemon in the game. I love it. What Pokemon counters Darkrai? Anything with Lockdown always counters Speedsters. Miraidon is probably the hardest counter in the game. Is there anything a harder counter than that? Like Yawn Snorlax is probably a very strong counter. What do you mean lockdown? Like any move that lets you not do anything. So Slow Beam, Mimikyu's Unite move, or just moves with great stun and stuff like that. Like if you find a Darkrai and you hit him with like a Wood Hammer, Horn Leech, Wood Hammer, something like that, like you're in trouble, you know? Blastoise Spin's a strong counter. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good one. And something that wouldn't mind being stuck in, like, the Nightmare realm with it. But in general, you're doing a lot of damage in that area, so... Solar Beam Venu Rex Darkrai? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a counter, though. I would say Darkrai counters Solar Beam Venusaur, but if Solar Beam Venusaur can hit it, for sure. But Darkrai counters long range. Like, anything that's at that range, if Darkrai can get next to it, it's over. So, a lot of times Speedsters counter builds like that. Of course, anything getting hit by Solar Beam is a bad deal for it, you know? Is Gravity good against Darkrai? I've actually never run into Gravity with Darkrai, now that I think about it. I don't know if it messes with it at all. What moves got buffed for Darkrai? Almost every single move in its kit got buffed. Yeah, Solar Beam Venu can two-shot any Speedster, true. Do you think they over-nerfed Charizard? I only played a couple games with it, and it didn't seem crazy. It seemed like probably a pretty fair nerf, but it does feel like it definitely brought it down from the S tier. So, you know, if you wanted S tier Char, I don't think it's S tier anymore. In my most recent tier list, I think I put it A+, which I think is probably pretty fair for it. I think the nerfs are warranted, honestly. It was a little too good. Char was just doing too good for too long. Trees bottom, Buzzwole's bottom. Metagross is here, but I don't think we're gonna get into a fight with it, are we? Hoopa's right there. Come on back, Hoopa. We're coming back, Ho-Oh, I should say, not Hoopa. I want to go back to my jungle. I want to go back to my jungle. Nobody's here. That damage is so intense. Why does it do that much damage? These guys crushed him in lane. Oh, I didn't pop out. I even hit the button and everything. Why didn't I pop out? I must have like just popped out before. Bummer. I got so close. I was like ready for it too. Dang, this guy's 6. Oh no. Oh no! Can you Dark Void while in Dark Pulse? No. No. No, not like Shadow Claw. You cannot do that. You get him? My team has not done anything top here. They've been alone for a long time. Just go get it. The enemies weren't there for a very long time. Now we can't really get it. See, like right here, tree. Like, what am I gonna do to this? Not much. bonk, bonk, bonk. Is there any chances I'd recover an ID suspended for 100 years? I don't know. Why'd you get suspended? Did they tell you? You did something. People are getting suspended for 100 years. No one's saying what they did, but something happened. No one's saying it. You know? Like, I don't know what it is, truly. But someone is doing... People are doing something with their accounts. And they won't say what they did. Because everyone's like, it's... Nothing ever happened. It's something. No one will admit it. But I don't think they're going to recover your account, I gotta be honest. But again, I have no idea why they took it away from you. I could see people getting banned for a dumb reason, but I believe they know why they were banned. That's all I'm saying. You don't use any third-party application or hacks? Sounds like you do. Why did you assume that was it? Is that what they told you? Because is that what you were doing? They can ban you for funny names? Yeah, probably. Dang it. Didn't actually put me through. Bummer. If you get reported for using VC, the punishments are pretty harsh or often unfair. Yeah, but they don't usually account ban you for VC. They just voice ban you. Has anyone been account banned for voice chat? That would be surprising. Never use your voice chat. I'd never swear. Just trying to instruct my team, and I get a voice chat ban for 722 hours. Yeah, sure. Don't voice chat. That's fine. They don't. Clearly, they don't want people voice chatting. Clearly, you know. You get voice chatted for saying hello. Yeah, people could voice chat you for, like ban you for anything. Jeez, look at this char. 44K. What are you doing? That's right. That's right. I was banned for the name D's Nuts. Well, yeah, it's a Pokemon video game, buddy. Wake up. It's a Pokemon video game, my guy. I think there's something people are doing. I don't think the 100-year ban is out of nowhere. I could be wrong, but what would Pokemon Unite's incentive be to ban you for 100 years for no reason? Like, can you think of a single reason that they would do it? There's something in place that's triggering your ban. I don't know what it is, but there's something in place that's going, oh, this is happening. It needs to be banned. Voice chat can lead to 100 years. 100-year account ban or voice chat ban? You know? Usually it's your account name. That makes sense. Account ban. For 100 years? For voice chat? You heard they banned Phil Umis for nothing? Who told you that? I've never heard of an account ban for voice chat. The only way it could happen is if they were reported for voice chat and someone actually looked into it and saw that what they did was bannable. I could believe that. But I've never heard of someone getting voice banned or getting banned because of voice chat, like getting their account banned for 100 years. I've never heard of that. Prove me wrong, but how tall is the stream today? It's moderately tall, Sam. My friend got 100 years for voice chat. What did they do? Will they merge the game or prioritize the Chinese version? I mean, more than anything, they'll probably prioritize China. But they could also merge the game. Not like, it wouldn't be a full merge, but you'd get a lot of the features, basically. You know? Apparently called people bad too many times and it went from 1 month to 100 years. A 100-year game ban? Like they couldn't play for 100 years? Also, it sounds like they were being abusive on comms, but they banned them from the game for their comms? They must have been pretty bad. He can't log in at all? He must have been pretty bad then. It must have actually been like looked at by a real person. That's the only thing I can assume. If they actually did it, then they must have been a toxic person, you know? Do they actually review comms? The only way you could ban someone for 100 years is if they've actually reviewed your comms. That's the only way. That's it. Are you able to get Darkrai and his Hollower for free? Yes. I remember getting banned from voice chat without having my mic on. Should have had your mic on. Humans look at reports. See, that's the thing. I don't really think they do. But the only thing I can assume is if they are looking at reports and they come back and they're like, no, this person's actually super toxic, then they would ban you. You know? We got to remember, this is a Pokemon video game, guys. Like, you want to, like, create a nice environment for people. An anecdote, my friend caught a 100-year ban. We're in Discord, so never used voice chat, but there was a stretch where his internet sucked and he got dropped a bunch. Oh, I wonder if they thought it was like griefing Kamikaze Taco. Great name, by the way. There is something where people talk and the mic doesn't show up. I don't know, like, I don't know how that works. I saw a Reddit post where someone got all fair play points taken for hindering teammates. I pray to you, Timmy. Make that happen every day. Take their points. Yes, so you got 4 out of 5 trolls throwing a game. Yeah, I agree. More often than not, like lately, not more often than not, that's not right. But more often than before, I would say my games are of low quality because of low quality players. You don't even have to swear to be banned. True. And I'm not saying it's even only on my team too, right? You'll see stuff on the enemy team where you're like, this person's not even playing, you know? And it's like, you won. Yeah, we won. I don't want to win bad games. I want to win good games, you know? I want to win in general, but I want to win good games. You said you have a bunch of trash bags as teammates and got a 24-hour ban. Seems fair. Seems like you got a fair ban. Don't use voice chat for this. Don't do that. Don't hop on voice chat to say bad things about people. Why would you do that? You know it's not nice. What are you gonna get out of it? Guard, you suck. Okay. And this changes. This helps anyone how? I didn't hop on just to tell them that. I was in the chat from the get-go. Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying, right? I'm not having like a semantics argument about when you hopped on chat. I'm just saying that form of chat, it's a game where they would like it to be family friendly, and your chat's toxic, and it doesn't help anything. So yeah. Who was it? Who grabbed that? Okay. I was about to say, someone invisible just grabbed that. But I don't know who. She's gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna KO Tree in the top path right now. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Busted. That combo's busted. Sorry, dude. Reggie Rock, you absolute menace. Okay. How is it busted? Seems like any speedster would get that. Any speedster would get that amount of distance on you by hitting you with a sure hit move? No way. What are you talking about? You can't get away from it. Like certain Pokemon, there's nothing they can do. There's 3 of them here. Thank you, Blastoise. Thank you for being a menace. Do you think the 100-year ban is just a mistake? No. No! Are you listening to any of our conversation? No, I don't think it's a mistake. I think you did something. And I think you won't say what you did. I would love to know what your ban is for, but you're not telling me. I don't think there's any mistake to it. I think you did something, buddy. Oh, we're fighting. Thought we were walking. We're fighting. No one's hitting it yet. Now they're hitting it. No! Dash! Ugh. You can dash out of it in one, but not if the button doesn't register as you holding it, you know? Keep the pressure on. You got it. Oh, he stayed. What a fool. Okay. We gather center and win this thing right now. Full team, gather here. What are we doing? Dang, Metagross is trying to cap. And he's waiting until Dragapult comes back. Why'd you wait the whole time? He's like, you'll get him. That is so busted. Dragapult's gonna move in to rip it. That's what they all do. Where is he? There he is. Okay. We stopped him. But at what cost? Maybe the match. Don't hit it. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. There's very little time left. They're gonna rip right now. Where's Tree going?
4, 3, 2, 1. Rise up.
It's like watching a car crash, yeah. Have I ever considered how my tier lists make others feel? Machamp mains have feelings. You're right. How's Shellbell working? Pretty good. It'd be better if I was stacking or something, right? It's going pretty good. Our Blastoise was a maniac, but it was what it was. Have you tried Deadlock yet? Yeah, it's fun. It's quite fun. It's a very fun, like, kind of shooter MOBA. I like it. Krish Ang, what's up? What were you asking? Sorry, I missed it. When am I going to stream next? I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming every day for the next, like, week. Especially with Pocket coming out soon. Alright. We got a good chest, a couple of bad chests, and a good chest. So we're like, sandwiched in here. We've got some bad ones that we got to upgrade. But these are getting us closer to our Gengar. How many days until Gengar? We have 15 days. And we've got 76 tickets. We're well on our way. I think we might get this one for free. Not free, excuse me. We might get this one without rushing chests. That's a very different than free. You play games that are not Unite? No, legally I don't. With the buffs to Shadow Claw, might actually be Darkrai's worst moves now. Yeah, I think the best thing right now, it feels like, is Dark Pulse plus blank. And honestly, feeling it with, sorry, not Dark Pulse. Dark Void. These moves are named in such an annoying way. Dark Void plus either other move. I think it might be Dark Void, Dark Pulse, honestly. It's really good. I'm going to get some more water and more coffee, I think. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, everybody. Or you know what? Let's play one more match, and then I'll take a break. One more game. I'm new. I've been maining Gengar and Zoroark. Good luck, buddy. Those are hard ones to main early. The fact that you need to hit twice to proc sleep with Shadow Claw as opposed to hitting once is a big difference maker. It's like everything, Snivy. I totally agree. Being able to only hit once, especially with something like this move where I can not only hit one time, I can hit one time and then again with Dark Pulse. That feels crazy, doesn't it? Let's try this stacking. I just got to remember to get my stacks. It's easy to forget when you're playing a center area Pokemon. You think they accidentally mixed up the names of Dark Void and Pulse? Well, I've heard, Pimsky, that it's kind of like one of them's like Darkrai's sort of signature move, right? So it's probably not a mix-up. It's just like unfortunately named for Unite, maybe. He's the only Pokemon that knows Dark Void. Oh. My typing speed is fast. It's not fast, it's just loud. I guarantee my typing speed is slow. I'm not Mavis Beacon out here. You know what I'm saying? It's a good reference, actually. Absolutely crushed that reference. Crush that reference. Do you like the Mimikyu Battle Pass skin? I gotta be honest, no, but I haven't seen it in-game. I thought it was pretty lame. I thought it was one of the weaker Battle Pass skins I've seen. Is that your next game? Typing tests? Yeah. I'm gonna type all the time. Do tests with it. Okay. No way! How does he not go down there? Unbelievable. I had him. I was positive. He survived on a sliver. And we lost bottom already. Dang, Azu Blissey lost bottom? That's a bummer. I must have got rocked. How do you lose bottom with Azu Blissey? Nice. Oof. Couldn't get away. I wanted to kind of hit it with my ult, but my HP was so low, I wasn't even sure that was going to work. It's been a fun fight so far. Okay, let's get it, guys. The only problem with this build is you have horrid rip. You got way better rip with the other build. Your rip on this is just atrocious. Like, look at that combo. That is so busted. Oof. Couldn't get my Unite off on Absol there. We got close. You're in trouble, Blissey. I don't think Goodra can make it, but hopefully they do. Yeah. Nice try, Goodra. Okay. Hey, Blissey. Thanks, buddy. I gotta learn the targeting of, like, on these, like, the holes from Dark Pulse. I gotta learn, like, when you're actually hitting, when you're not, because it's really close, you know? Ooh, good play by Crustle here. I like this play. He knows, like, they're not here, and they're probably top, so let's go swirl. I like this. I think that was a great Crustle play. Because, like, what are we going to do? I like our team. Outside of like having a Goodra on the team, I think our team's pretty solid. Azu hasn't been doing much, but like as a comp, I like it. Why not Shadow Claw? I don't think it's as good. I think the ease of this move is just better. Oh no, what are you doing? Who's doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay. Oh. Gets me. Oh, I'm stuck in the Unite even when I'm gone. Like I can't see until like I'm actually out of the Unite. That's funny. Oh, I'm right there. I'm still there. I'm still on the map. What? All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to get this. But to do that, I think we are gonna need to KO some of these Pokemon, especially something like Greninja here. "45 seconds left. If there's a rip, we gotta take it. Okay. 14 seconds left. Please, one of you score bottom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay. Least bugged release. Is it bugged? Just because I'm still there? But what if I'm really still there? I mean, I'm still there, aren't I? That's where I was. Jeez, this Azu. 26k. Did absolutely nothing. Yeah? Okay. Okay. You won in the last second. It's true! It's true. Why did they buff the damage instead of the speed on Dark Pulse? I don't know. Is there a Pokemon that you wish you were cracked at? Not really. Maybe it would be cool to be like insanely cracked on Mew, but I don't love Mew that much, so you know. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get a little water, and we'll be back here in a sec. We might do Pocket here pretty soon. Play a little more Unite. And we'll be back here in just a sec. Enjoy a tilt break, everybody. And I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We got a game, maybe? Maybe not. Thought we had a game. Got close. Is there somewhere on YouTube I can find the Tilt song? No. I don't have it anywhere. It's just on my streams. It's a stream song. Make Jake play Aerodactyl deck, please, or Kabutops. I haven't tried either of them. I've not tried the fossils at all. Maybe it's time to start messing around with some fossil decks. You know? What's a good normal win rate? Mine's 63%. It's a very good win rate. You win most of your games? That's good. 63 is quite high. I'd say you're probably still pretty early in ranked, but, you know. Keep playing, see where it evens out, you know, after you have a few thousand ranked games. 63 is really good, though. We're not first pick, huh? Where are we banning Gengar? Who would ban that? Gengar ban, Char ban. These are weird ones. We have Decidueye heading center. Okay. I'll play something. I've not played Gary since the nerfs. I could try nerfed Gary. Or did I play? I think maybe I played it once actually. Maybe I have played it. These are the builds, huh? People like running stack, crit, crit. I don't think it's bad. I like amp on it though. Play some fossil decks. Yeah, I did get my second Aerodactyl. That's true. Masters, but you have under 1,000 games. Yeah. Your win rate will start to even out, especially once you start to get better. They kind of just put you into really bad games, so it starts to even out the more games you play. But it's definitely a great start. How's Darkrai? I think Darkrai's great right now. Top tier. If I put on this Gyarados outfit, my little Pikachu disappears. But if I keep this outfit, my Pikachu stays. It doesn't seem fair. Have I tried sleep poison decks yet? Not really. I've tried both, but not at the same time. And there aren't too many Pokemon that paralyze, right? How do you like Dragonite right now? Dragonite's really good. Is 55% what people settle at, or is 50% the norm? Well, it all depends. 55% is a pretty good win rate. The better you are playing and the better you are doing, the worse games the game gives you. So, like, the better your games are going, like, kind of the worse things will start to go. It's this unfortunate, like, matchmaking thing they do. Playing Sableye without EXP share is so troll. I can't believe anyone would do it.
Is this the real spragels?
Hi, buddy.
Is this really you?
It's me. It's me, pal.
Oh my god.
I main Sableye for a season. It tanked my win rate. I could see it. How can you sleep and poison at the same time? They're saying in one deck.
It's like Gyarados skin.
Good luck, Spriggles. May the tree be with you. The tree. Okay. Fair enough. What you're saying is I need to be bad on purpose to get better games. Kind of. I mean, the worse you are, the better allies they'll give you. This isn't always the case. It's not like every single match it'll be like this, but it's, you know, it's just the unfortunate thing with how MMR works. Dang. I was hoping we could pick up that KO, get me a quick Evo right there. Didn't happen. Now it happened. Three stacks. Why is Sableye here? With a goal getter. What are you doing? Dang, this guy's a troll. This guy is a troll. This Sableye is a troll to his own team. Sup, Spriggles? Why, sup? Sup to you, my friend. Sups all around. Gotcha. Gotta run faster than that, my dude. Oof. Okay, well, my team decided to go top. Unfortunate, but they should win up there. Unless they can't KO a tree. Are they gonna get that? Yeah. Good rip on the Cerulege, that's for sure. We got 3 stacks. I kind of want to walk with this. I also want to get this farm because I know no one else is gonna get it. This could walk. How many are there? 2. 3. gonna have to go here. Okay. Okay. I want to see if either of us were going to unite there. I think blowing his unite in that moment's actually good. Probably won't have it for the next big fight. Probably. Almost 11. This Pokemon always feels so weird to play. It's a pretty deliberate one. Yeah. Spragels, which city has no people? It's like a riddle. Hold on. Which city has no people? Scarcity? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, Pimsky said the same thing. Scarcity? Oh, hi. Ooh, 3. Alright, my team should easily win top. I'm fighting 3 bottom. Electricity? Okay. Okay. That's gonna get an okay from me. I'm not as impressed with it as I was hoping I'd be. I'm sorry. You're right that electricity has no people, but it didn't strike me. Sorry. I wanted to be more struck. With like, oh. Because while it's true, it doesn't feel very clever. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like scarcity is almost more clever, even though it's not as true. I don't know what you do with that. Do with that what you will. Didn't strike you like lightning? Alright, alright. I'm coming around to this answer. How about a knock-knock joke? Okay. I'll take one. Not afraid of it. Knock, knock. Who's there? We're doing it. Ooh, Wild Mewtwo Unite really late. It's not great. Boo. Oh, I've heard this one. Boo-hoo. Why are you crying? What are you crying about? I'm not struck by this joke. I'm not struck by it. I wanted to be more struck by it. I'm coming. Slow your roll, buddy. Okay. Tree's down. Couldn't get away. Tried. Fortunately, our Sableye doesn't do anything. Our Wiggly's been good, but our Sableye is like, we just basically don't have a member of the fight, you know? Wiggly had to go for a steal there. He couldn't actually go in and fight. He had to wait for the steal. GG. They tried. Our Wiggly was good. Our Sableye is like... Our Sableye and Mewtwo are basically like completely useless. I don't know if they did anything all game. Oof. Pika. Pika. Saru is balanced. Extremely balanced. It's a very good Pokemon. That Sableye is so bad. Rocket Raid. What's up, Rocket? Rocket Scott Raid. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. It doesn't tell me on YouTube. I don't know why. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. Just playing a little Unite. I'm going to pop over and play some Pocket here in just a minute. Yeah, we did 124,000, 78,000 damage taken. Yeah. This one's a Larry. This one needs to play something else. Do something else. No EXP share Sableye. A lot of Sableye too. Yeah, please do something else. Please. Please! Please! I love when in-motion pursuit users start vibrating randomly. Oh, is that what it is? I don't use it. So I wouldn't know. Rocket Scott Raid. Thank you, Rocket Scott. Appreciate you, buddy. How's the stream going? Pretty good. I think this will be our last Unite game, and then we'll head over and play some Pocket. Is the evolved form of Larry a Gary? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Who should I run today? Gren, Mimikyu, Darkrai, Goodra, or Comfey? Mimikyu is for you. You get Mimikyu. Who goes first? I could play a Gren game to end off. I really like Greninja right now. I'll play Gren. I'll play Gren. What does Larry mean? You just saw Larry. Did I get the new Scam Gengar skin? No, not yet. Can I see a build? I gifted a sub. Oh, what's the build? I didn't see it. Sorry, Smash. Yeah, what's the build? Tell me quick and I'll try to do it. Blastoise? Okay. You got it. Is it banned? No. Alright, I'll play Blastoise. Sorry, I didn't see your gifted, buddy. Thank you. Blastoise it is. I'll play carry Blastoise actually. I'll go top and I'm gonna swap out this for one of these. I might even just go Focus Band for fun. It's been a while since I played a Focus Band. Oh, A press Blastoise, Rapid Fire Scarf Muscle Band. Okay. Do you want... Which build do you want? Which A-Press are you looking for? What emblems do you run for Blasty? I've been running this lately. It was a Math Chord recommendation emblem set of white, blue. It's white, blue, and I think a little green. Yeah, white, blue, and a little green. The idea behind this setup for your special attackers is, first off, you don't need crit, so you tank a little crit. You get a little extra special attack from a base stat. You get a little HP, and you actually get some decent defenses. The idea is your stats for special attack are actually pretty low, so using this, you get a nice boost to that. You get a nice boost to your stats that are kind of bigger, like defense and HP, rather than worrying about special attack, which is very low. Hey, Spragels, are you aware of the tournaments for TCG? Yeah, Yeah, I am aware of them. I'll have an interesting announcement for that pretty soon, actually. Bring it on, Spraggles. Good luck, have fun. Are you the Armor Rouge? First pick Armor Rouge? Coming into my chat? How dare you? Mewtwo Guard won the biggest pocket tournament so far. Really? The last one I saw was won by Venusaur. I think it just happened. Like this weekend. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Pocket is out in New Zealand. It's true. Fights have been too close. We're both looking to evolve off this. Oh, he already got his 5. Great. Dang. Yeah. Was hoping I could evolve, save myself, but I wasn't able to. Who's our jungle? Should be Mimikyu, it looks like, right? Who is it? Darkrai is really boring to play? Really? I think it's pretty fun. You think it's pretty boring? Okay. Who is our jungler, dude? Why is every game we have a jungler? They never do their jungler. Who is our jungler? I have unevolved like 3-stage Pokemon across the board. Who is the jungler? Wake up, please. Great. I gotta walk top. We have Gengar here. Blissey. Both pretty good into me by myself. Yeah. Great. Great. squad. These Mimikyu's doing something down there. Is Dragonite our jungle? Is that what it is? Okay. That's not terrible. If they do it. Okay. Dragonite should get this. Gonna have to back though. Or get KO'd. One of the two. Finally caught a stream. Love your YouTube videos. Hey, thank you so much, Hydro Twink Flask. Appreciate you, buddy. Blue buff would be very nice for me. Reduce my cooldown even further. Insane Unite move. Who's bottom? We got our 13, which is that really nice shield on Surf Plus. It's very fun. We're almost 14. We're not the one you'd want to be 14. You want it to be like our Mimikyu. What's our Mimikyu at? We just don't have anyone on our team farming at all. Like every piece of experience, top and bottom, is not being farmed. Other center. I don't know what our Garchomp's doing. He's nuts. You can have that. You can get our Mimikyu 13, maybe? I'm not going to get 15 in time. Retreat, Mimikyu. What are you doing, you maniac? You can't win the game like that. Oh, man. That Gengar was coming in, so I surfed back. Wow. Our Garchomp literally ripped Ray and didn't even fight the enemy team. Awful. Awful. Awful team. Ho-Oh sky attack into the enemy team and dying before uniting. I mean, it's better than Garchomp not even playing. You know? Like, what is this? 0 KO, 21k damage. Who is this person? And then this person literally was just like pressed Ray for no reason. Apparently they don't know how to play this Pokemon. They don't even play it. Why'd you pick Garchomp today? You don't even know how to play it. How many games do you play with Garchomp? 85. Okay. You played a few. Played a few. Okay. Good time to move over to the other game. Good time to move to the other game. GG, I was the Pikachu on the opposing team. Yeah, it wasn't a very good game though, buddy. It was an awful game. It's a good game for you. Sorry for that Garchomp. Yeah. It wasn't only Garchomp though. Like, our team was completely useless. Almost all of them. Ho didn't unite. Garchomp didn't play the game. Mimikyu had no idea what they were doing. Like, it was just a miserable game. But that's Pokemon Unite sometimes. That's Pokemon Unite some days. Let me get Pocket set up here. One sec, everybody.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're up.
Wait, real quick. Thank you so much. 2 Craze to Care for the sub. I appreciate you. I'll be right back with Pocket.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did.
Let's see. Hey, we're back. We're back, everybody. The little TCG Pocket. Just the other day, off stream, this happened off stream. Sorry to say it did happen off stream. I got all 226 cards from Genetic Apex, so I figured I'd wait to complete the mission with all of you. Beautiful. Oh, you get all 3 of the images from the packs. It's pretty cool. We've got all 226 cards from the decks. We were waiting for a weird one. We were waiting for like a regular Gengar. And now we can change our picture. New pick. Let's change it to... Let's do Char for a little bit. Why not? A little Charizard action. We talked about some decks that we want to make. Some people have been talking about fossil decks. I've not tried it. I would like to try a Poliwrath deck, but I only have 1 Poliwrath, too. I was looking at this earlier. What is it in? Pikachu? Charizard. Maybe we'll pull some packs real quick. Let's do like, do I have gold? I think I have gold. What do I got? What if I rip 10 Charizard packs? I can. Okay. Do you know you don't need a VPN anymore? Yes. Yeah, you haven't needed one for a while, Moonblast. Ooh. Ooh. Scorch. Pawniard, Froakie. Tauros. Staryu. Got anything back there? Something's back there. Something's back. You can see it. Skidoo, Golduck, Meowth. Gloom. Gloom. I know, I do need to play Fossils for Zoinks. Starmie. Oh, there's something else. Starmie. Slowpoke. Do we have that one? We might have it. It's a very pretty card. Very pretty. Sandslash, Blitzle, Minstrel, Lava, Golduck. Execute. Sandslash. No luck so far. Tauros. Ooh, Pinsir. We do not have this Pinsir. No, no, no. How pretty. Tangela. Charmeleon. Ducklet. Charmeleon again. Golem. Executor EX, which we already have. It's funny getting like 4 diamond cards and star cards that you already have, and then you need like a 3 diamond. They're not going to give it to you. No luck, everybody. I might do one more thing at Char, just to see if it pops up. And if not, that's okay too. We'll move on. We do need to make some fossil decks. It's true. Sad that you can't get normal energy. I know. I'm sad about it too. 10 packs of Char, please. Thank you. It's the first time you got Pinsir. Yeah, but you know, on my other account, like I have a free-to-play account, I have like 9 of those Diglets. I don't think I have a single Diglett on this account, but I've got like 9 of them on the other. We hit it! Alright, Poliwrath deck incoming for sure. We hit our chase card, the Poliwrath. Ooh! I don't think I have this yet either. Oh, nice. This is some of my favorite art. I love Rapidash. I think Rapidash is so cool. Isn't Rapidash so cool? I don't know. I think it's awesome. I don't know why. Fiery Horse? I'm on board. The art is great, yeah. Mawile. Charizard EX. You thought it was dumb common? It's just, they're as common as any other card like that, right? Like, I think I've got like 3 or 4 of these Meowths. But it could be anything. Staryu. And look. See, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it could be anything. Like, I just got 2 Meowth single stars in a row. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Welcome to the collection, Rapidash. Beautiful. Okay. Time to build... Okay, I want to build a Poliwrath deck. We played with this the other day. We can get rid of that guy. I think we also played with this the other day. We can get rid of that. So, for Poliwrath, let's look at its card and see what you'd want to pair with it. I haven't really thought about it too much. It's the counterattack card, right? We'll grab... Where are you, buddy? Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. So, let's read Poliwrath. It's 3. This thing you fight on a curve, right? Yeah, you can. It's only 1 water energy, so we could play this with like a Misty and like a Koga, but we don't need to either. We could play it with water. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack, it does 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon. It has a lot of HP too. 150 HP. The only question is, what do you want to pair with it? You could do low-cost water stuff. We could do like... We could Tentacruel, actually. Both of them attack on a curve. What do we do? Tentacool, Tentacruel, Cloister doesn't attack on a curve, so I don't want to do that. And what I mean by that is, like, every round you play it, you put 1 energy on it, and it can fight. I could put Lapras in. I've only got 1 Lapras, too. I could put a single Articuno in. I could put Greninja in, but that feels like a lot. I could put Bruxish in. We also got to do just something normal. I'll put 1 Lapras. Why not? I'll do 1 Lapras. And then let's build out the deck with Professor, red card. I think I want that in everything. Pokeball. Oops, sorry, not red card. Red card's fun, but I don't put it in everything. No hand scopes. How are we on X speed? These cost 1 to retreat. These cost 1 to retreat. The evolved versions cost 2. X speed might be a call. Definitely take a couple Misties. And I like Sabrina. I don't mind Giovanni here either. And maybe 1 X speed. We just kind of play around with that. Let's try it. Let's see how we like it. That sounds fun. Put Potion. Potion wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just gotta sync my little device here. For some reason my little iPad here desyncs. I have no idea why. Oop, not solo. Versus. A random versus match. Potion so Poliwrath can take more hits. Good idea. I probably should do it. Yeah. That's a good idea. I could switch some things out for it. Solo queue. Every time, Wyvern. I do it every time. Tentacool. Tentacool. We're going second. So we attack every turn. We attack and evolve. So us in the US can play until what? 30th? That's when it launches in the US, yeah. Ah, they got Psyduck. That's going to be annoying for us. Squirtle. Squirtle? Squirtle? Lapdog. Okay. I think I Misty the Lapras right now. There's no reason not to, really. Just give it an energy. Why not? We got Poliwag. Gentle Slap. What does it require? Lapras's energy? 3 extra energy. Okay. A Gentle Slap. You could headache me. Yeah. Not too bad for us, because we're just going to swap into Tentacruel anyway. No Poliwhirl. Tentacruel. 50 damage and a poison. With no, with like, you get to attack each turn. That's pretty solid, right? Do I have my Halloween costume sorted for this year? I do, yeah. My daughter has us being vampires. She said, Dad, we're vampires this year. So, okay. I believe you. I've played the Nidos. I don't love the Nidos. I wish I had Sabrina right now. Because that thing's going to come in and KO me. You going to be me for Halloween? All right. It's looking like a GG. Well, he's going to like evolve into Starmie EX, right? So that's the problem. Is trick-or-treating still popular in California? Yeah, it is. It is where I'm at. Oh, maybe he doesn't have Starmie. He has to retreat into Articuno right now. Yeah, he screwed up. He had to retreat into Articuno. GG. GG. My brother and his kids went as serial killers one year. Took a bunch of cereal boxes and poked holes in them with fake blood. It's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. My daughter's not at that level yet. She's just like, it's a vampire. It's a ghost. That's what we're being. Going second. Let's see who we get this time. We got Lapras to start. Okay. Ew! Not fun. Not fun to see an electric type going into this deck, that's for sure. Is it a Pikachu? Pikachu EX? Voltorb. Zapdos EX. Okay. We don't have a Misty, and we don't have other basics yet. Tentacles on the bench. Professor's research. Hopefully get some of my other basics to at least start building. Not really, huh? Okay. These things all get roasted. Yeah, it feels like a Pika deck. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a Pika deck. Could get me on the bench. You don't get the weakness damage on the bench, but you know, it's only a level. It's only a 60 HP tentacle, so you could start to like KO on the bench. They don't need to be worried too much about whatever we're doing as a water deck going into a lightning deck. You know, they don't need to be too stressed. Went for me. That works too. That works too. Give me some bench, please. Give me something to start working with. There's Poliwag. Tentacool again. Okay. Next turn we can swap it for Tentacruel. If he doesn't KO it. Which I'm thinking he will, but... What's he gonna power up? Electrode, right? Maybe Zapdos. Yeah, Electrode. Okay. You re-rolled your account until you got some things you like you suggested in your video, and got a full art Moltres, Charizard EX. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, you got a great fire deck to start with. That's awesome. I would probably recommend people re-roll a couple times. Unless you legit got what you wanted right off the bat. And if that's the case, that's great. More power to you. Do I have 2 Poliwhirls? I don't. I kind of don't want to power up the one that's been hurt already. I'm going to X-Speed and retreat into you. Do some damage. Get a KO at least. Electrode comes in and does 90 to me, but at the same time, I mean, we'll be able to at least do 60, like 70 damage to it, so it's not too bad for us. Oh, they're actually saving it. Okay. That's interesting. I guess they could evolve this into Zebstrika and KO my bench. That could happen. That's fine too. Because I'm powering up the other one anyway, so... Yeah. It's a good play. I like it. You get a KO, I get a couple KOs. We both get some points. Okay, that's fine. Giovanni might help me here. Giovanni gives me some extra damage. I'm just going to play it. It's time to start doing some damage. Let's get some 60. They can retreat this essentially for free. They could either X speed or they can just retreat it. Do they have Pikachu? I wonder. Yeah, you could retreat into Electrode here. I wouldn't mind that play. Yeah. They recover from being poisoned. You do 90 damage to me, which is pretty dang solid. And then I'm in kind of trouble unless I have... Ooh, Tentacool. This has to go down. Both of them are low right now. I wish I got a Sabrina at some point, right? I didn't pull it earlier and use it. Tentacruel Unite would be pretty cool. I agree. I guess it's not appropriate to talk about Unite. You can talk about whatever you want. I've had a hyperfixation about them since the leak. Oh, they look so... I mean, they're great additions to the roster, right? So we start... This is our first time actually getting Poliwrath in the game. Play Pokeball for no reason here. We have Mega Punch. I have to evolve this in case they switch it in, right? It makes no difference if I KO it or the Poison KOs it here. Zebstrika can get me, but it would take 2 turns for Zebstrika to get me, right? It can't get Lapras in 1. He could Sabrina me and bring in Tentacruel, and that would take me 2 turns to power it up. So that would be like negative. Let's see. Yeah, Sabrina's my Tentacruel. That's why I evolved this, because I thought I can't bring in Lapras, obviously. Heck. 40. We get Misty. Okay. We might be able to attack if we get Misty. And we could. So we could either... We could attack. Of course, the luckiest Misty when we don't need it. I could attack with Tentacruel. I would poison. But I have 40 damage that I'm about to take. And that would put me in range for Zebstrika. So I think I realistically have to switch here. But then I'm hoping they don't have another Sabrina, right? Yeah. I think that's my only option here, really. I put more energy on it just in case they switch it back in. They're going to have to retreat Zap. For maybe they have Pikachu? Oh, they didn't play Sabrina. So that should be the game, yeah? They could they could retreat into like Pikachu EX if they have it. And I can't KO that in 1 turn. And that could give them another turn. I don't know if they have Pikachu EX. I think they quit. Double potion, true. Yeah, they could double potion. I think they got mad and quit. There are a few outs for them, but I think maybe they're done. We beat a lightning deck with our Tentacruel Poliwrath deck, everybody. Poliwrath beats a lightning deck. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they came back? This moment right here, by the way, there should be something in the game. I know it's like soft launch. I'm not freaking out about it or anything, but there should be something in the game that encourages players to not do this just when things aren't going their way, you know? GG. I'll punch you. They're taking a tilt break. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Everyone gets a thanks for me, unless you AFK. I'm not gonna give you a thanks for AFKing. Sorry. I have principles. That's one of my principles, everybody. If you AFK, I'm not gonna do it. I firmly believe that Tiggeton's Gigaton Hammer will be Poppy's ult. Were you posting about this on Twitter, Spoopy? You were, right? I think I was seeing your posts on Twitter about this. Tentacle to start. Interesting starting hand. Like, we have some options here. Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was reading your post about it. I didn't get to look at all of it, but I was reading your post about it. I feel like I should Misty here. Even though it's cheesy, like if I get a water energy, it's like a ton of damage early, right? It forces them to like basically lose their first Ponyta. And if it doesn't work, it's like whatever. Charmander. Pokeball. They're just gonna have to power up their bench here. Oh, you're following my second channel for more of this? Yeah, it's renamed, everybody. It used to be the B tier. Still got the B tier. And now it's Spragels Pocket. We're gonna do it. Gonna go into Moltres. Made him pay a lot for it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's matchmaking time, Vinny. There's no difference. Everyone's just playing in whatever queue. So it just gets fast games. Gets a couple fire energy for Char right off the bat. Cool. Tentacle. Professor's research. Or do we Giovanni here? I don't think we do. I think we need something on our bench. Sabrina. Tentacruel. Jeez. We are not getting anything for our bench though, guys. Like, we get punched by Char and we're in a lot of trouble here. We have a lot of basics in this deck, too. We just aren't getting them. Charmeleon. They're getting ready for one big punch and starting to take out my whole team. We're going to KO Moltres, but at the same time, if I don't have anything on the bench, Charizard just one-hit KOs and ends the match, so... Ugh, X speed. Please, give me some cards, please. Pokeball, okay. Thank you. Off to a good start, but an unfortunate, like, couple of rounds for us there. Poliwag's here. It's hard to want to power up Poliwag, given that I don't have the middle Evo, right? I'm guessing it's coming. How many cards do I have left? 6. So 2 of them are that. It's got pretty good HP. I don't know which one I want to power up. I guess I'll power this up. I don't love any of my options here. He could retreat Moltres here and save it. Retreat Moltres into Char. Char does 200 damage, takes down Tentacruel. I have to move in Lapras because I don't have the Evo for this next card. Lapras forces in Ponyta. Charizard comes back in. Yeah. Char comes back in. KO's Lapras. I don't really have a good path to victory here, unfortunately. I just never got a bench. Ponyta. Oh. Really? Why? Why Ponyta? Okay. Weird. What do you cost 2? I kind of want to just retreat this thing. Into Tentacle. Poliwhirl you. Put another energy on you. Sabrina you. What? No. Char? No way. I mean, I know you're going to evolve, but that's who I wanted you to put in. I thought there was no way you give me Charmeleon. Oh, he's got to draw for it. He doesn't have it. He probably just grabbed it. He didn't have Charizard. That's what it was. He's like scraping the bottom of his deck for it. He never got it? No way. Did he never get it? Tell me that's not true. He's got 8 cards in his deck. He never got Char. Is that possible? I guess. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. They do have a pretty Moltres. Now they can't really put in... Well, they could put in Moltres, but it would just be to stall until they finally pull Char. Wow, they really haven't pulled Char. That's so crazy. They've got it there. They've got it there somewhere. When you grow up, you want to be a professional Pokemon player like Spragels. I'd aim higher. That's all I'd say. Shoot for the stars. Try to cure something, you know? Okay. Char's like looking to sweep, just like punch through my whole team. I think it might be, since the shield isn't technically affected, Tink is getting stronger against it. I'll have to read into this, because I want to know more about it. I can't really put this on the bench yet. So just Giovanni this Moltres. It's poisoned. It's poisoned. He has to pull it out now. I'm guessing he's got Char. No way. What has he got? 4 cards left. It would be so unlucky if he didn't have Char at this point. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Finally. I was feeling bad for you. You know? If I do Poliwrath, I KO him, right? Poliwrath KOs. What's Charizard weak to? Water, right? Yeah. Okay. GG. Took forever. I'm glad you finally got there. GG's. GG's. It was tragic for them. They stalled so well. I mean, I don't know what else they could do, really. They just stalled. But we have the advantage of like early pressure and of course type advantage in that one. I feel like we never get type advantage. We actually got it once. That's kind of cool. Jessica, thank you so much for the support on the Tick of the Talk. Appreciate you. Smash that like button. Hurt your hands on TikTok. We're going second, so we attack on a curve here, which is nice. We're going into a lightning deck, which is not nice. Maybe they only had one Zard in their deck. I guess that's possible, but look, with cards left, I've literally drawn all the way to the last card to get something before, so I've seen it happen. I shouldn't have stuck around the stream. Now I really want to play this game, but I can't. Sorry, Elliot Blob. That's how it goes sometimes, buddy. This game is so good. Truly, it's so good. What did I do with my phone? Oh, I dropped it. Dropped it earlier. Waiting for a setup. This game's out in 8 days though, right? Yeah. Yep. It's out next week. Next Wednesday. Tinkaton's passive apparently gives her an attack boost when she's attacking enemies with shields. Yes. Meaning she'll be able to break them easier. Yes. For sure. She wants to fight people with shields, which is great. Because there are a lot of, like, things with shields in it. Pikachu EX. Waiting on our opponent to return. Well, I feel like if you AFK at the start of the game, just end the game. You know? Just end it. Halloween streamathon for the release. I will be streaming quite a bit on the release, yeah. Would Tink do more damage to Ray shields, though? Good question. Probably yes, but they may not consider it the same shield. But I'd say probably yes. Because things that deal with shields, like things that go through shields, go through Ray shields. So I would guess it would. I would guess it would treat it as a shield. It would probably treat Score Shield as a shield. It would probably treat like any shield as a shield. So I would guess yes. It'll be really good for fighting an enemy on their goal, that's for sure. It'd be so annoying for early goal fights like that. Official release is October 30th, Mr. Luke. Yeah, Score Shield nerf, it's true. GG's. We take those. Those are W's. Huge W once again for the Polyrath deck, everybody. Okay, in a sec here, I'm going to play some matches with Zoinks. Zoinks, are you in the chat? What are the rules? Zoinks wants to like... Zoinks wants to do a series with me, but I don't know what the rules are. What are the rules? How does it work? Zoinks is good at TCG. I'm just starting TCG, so I think he's going to mop the floor with me. Lapras. Umbreon's Unite does not work with Ray Shields. Good point. That's a good point. You're right, it doesn't. So maybe maybe it wouldn't. I still haven't friended you, sorry, Shrugs. There are like 8 people I haven't friended. I just haven't even thought about it. I don't even know where all the friend codes are anymore. This is a fossil deck with water. This looks cool. I've got... The only thing I can play here really is Professor's Research. I mean, I guess I could play Giovanni too, but that feels unnecessary in this moment. We each choose 3 decks, then we play until you get a win on each one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do you already have your decks ready? I don't know if I have 3 ready. I could make 3. Misty. I have decks. I just don't know if I'd want to play with any of them. You know, something fun. Oh my gosh, their Misty went bananas. They're gonna Amistar me. I've got Tentacool. And I've got Cruel, right? It's a cruel Tentacruel. I'll try to power Lapras here. How many extra do I need? I need 3 extra. I kind of want to do it. I just need 1 more turn. I'll try it. I've never used it, so. Could be fun. He also could KO me in 1 turn. He could Giovanni Starmie EX and just snap me up. That's exactly what he's gonna do too. I'm about to get Starmie EX'd, everybody. In 1. What a gross world we live in. What does this one do? Oh, the defending Pokemon can't attack? What a cool card. That's a good one. Put Poliwag down. I'll put some energy on Tentacool. I could swap in, but I should probably just let this guy go down, right? And yeah, I'll probably just let it go down. I could Sabrina, maybe Starmie. I don't think that really helps me too much. I think I just kind of have to let Lapras go. Yeah. Okay. Do you think Cerulege needs a nerf? Absolutely. Absolutely. Spragels was on your ballot sheet, had no idea, got my vote. I think I'm going to win the election, I got to be honest. A lot of people say, oh, it could be Trump, could be, you know, Kamala. No, I think it's probably me. I think it's most likely me. Just feels like it would be weird if it wasn't me. You know? Do I Giovanni this? Maybe. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Amistar is a pretty good card. It's pretty good. Tinkaton's Thief has so much potential. I don't remember it. What does it do? What does Thief do? Starmie. Huh. Okay. My vote is for Spragels because he has a plan to take down Big Comfey. I do. That's one of my big campaign promises. This Comfey situation has been too ridiculous for too long, and we all know it. A lot of people are afraid to talk about it because it's, you know, it's going to put you in a tough spot in Washington, but I'm here for the people. I'm not concerned about, you know, what the Washington insiders want. I don't care what the fat cats want, you know? I care about what the real people on the ground need. When I become president, it'll be lucky ice pops for all. Your ice pops are going to be so lucky if I get elected. Misty. I need something. I'm getting nothing this hand. It's like kind of bad. Powering up what? Other Starmie? We got Other Starmie. Other Starmie's not good for us. Current Starmie's not too good for us either, to be honest. If we don't pull Poliwrath here, we're just done. Unfortunately, we have not pulled Poliwrath yet. Poliwrath gives us a slight opportunity, but I still think we lose. It costs 3 energy, so there's that, which is no fun. He could just retreat in the Amistar and stop me from attacking. Luckily, I do some damage to Amistar. Not enough, though. I don't think I've got a way out of this. I would have to... Yeah, because Starmie gets me in 1. I don't have anything to switch into. Yeah, that's GG. No way out of that. GG's. GG's. We just never got our cards. It happens. We'll also go into Starmie EX, like one of the best cards in the game. Okay, let's make some decks. Zoinks, cover your ears or something. Because I don't want you to know what decks I'm bringing, right? I'll keep that one. Maybe I'll keep these 2. They're kind of already built. So I don't have to mess with them too much, right? And then let's do, I don't want to do anything that's, like, insanely, like, you see all the time. This one's kind of fun. I like this. I also could do, like, a power-up with it. Like a... We could do... I could run this, just super basic. I mean, it's obviously quite good. I kind of don't want to run it, though. It's kind of boring. Let's do a, we'll do one of these. Couple of these guys. Couple of these guys. Couple of these guys. Couple of these guys. Couple of those guys. Should be okay. I could do one, like... one of these just in case. Okay. Let's grab some cards. You. You. Maybe something like that. That could work pretty good. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Alright, so Zoinks, I'll hold on here. I gotta start a match here. I guess I gotta hide my screen for 1 second so I can start a match and you can join. Do I have to I can't remember. Do I have to find you on my friends list, or do I have to... I just kind of create a match first, right? Maybe we're not even friends. Are we friends? We might not be friends. 1 second. Oh yeah, private match. Okay. Okay. All right, I got a code. 1 sec here, Zoinks. What deck do I want to start with? I don't even know. Start with this one. Gotta hide my code for 1 second. Vote for me as VP and I'll ban Comfey forever. That's fair. That would be fair. He's not joining yet. I don't want to say Zoinks is chickened out and he's a coward, right? I don't want to say that about Zoinks. He didn't join. He didn't join! I guess he's a coward. Zoinks, are you a coward? What happened? I think Zoinks is going to beat me too. And now he's like playing this mind game. You know? We got to get rid of Zoinks. We have to ban him. He made it. Okay. I'm going against Zoinks. I'm going first. Alright. Huh. It's a good time to be playing my water deck, that's for sure. Or him playing his water deck. Oh, he's going Dragonite, actually. I thought I was dealing with a water deck. Luckily, I'm just dealing with some nonsense. Sure. Sure. I'll make him switch right away, because I'm guessing he doesn't want to be there. X speed. Fair. Fair. He's charging up his Dragonite, everybody. It'll be very cruel. The sound is a little off. 1 second. Ooh. What a bad draw on this thing. Oof. There's like nothing I can do here. Okay. Heads. He can stream snipe. Yeah, it's life. Nothing I can do about it. I don't think he would cheat. I don't see a reason to think he would. He could. But why? What's the point? Wow, this hand is going so poorly for me. There's like nothing going on. Luckily, it's not like... I guess he could... Old Amber into Aerodactyl. I hit him twice, but it won't take it down. Luckily, my deck is fast, but beyond that, there's nothing going on for this deck. Yeah. This costs 2, and he can send me back to... Is it back to my deck or back to my hand? Back to my deck. So he has a chance of, like, ruining my day right here. Okay. Plus 10. That was a shot right there. If he... Great draw. No, I have 2 Blaines. I get him either way. If he happens to hit heads right there, he probably wins the game. You know? Sabrina. Okay. It's a good card. Dragonite. Okay. Pokeball. I'll play it. Ponyta. I'll put 1 energy on Magmar. And probably end my turn, right? I could retreat it, but what's the point? He's gonna slowly power up Dragonite, which isn't good for me. The question is, do I do 80 and 80, or do I retreat? I think I retreat. Into Ninetales. Ninetales Blaine. To do 120. Now he has to retreat Dragonite. He could Sabrina me, I still KO it. He could Sabrina double potion. Oh, did he just give up? Okay, GG. Does he not, do you not concede? Is that like a rule? I don't actually know the rules. Okay. That was an aggro Blaine deck. Maybe he just wants to let me finish it. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Okay. GG. It did not require any rewards. Oh, I need to send a friend request. I can't believe we're not friends. Alright. GG. Okay. Now we gotta change the password. Okay. So we're gonna change the password, everybody. I gotta change my deck, too. What do I want for my other one? I could play that. This isn't my favorite, but... I'll try this one. I'll try this one. You don't have to change? I thought Zoinks told me I did. I have to win with each deck. I think that's what he told me. I thought he told me I have to win with each one. Didn't he? We'll find out. I thought he said it was like we each have to win with each deck or something. Okay. Sandshrew. Little Sandshrew. Let's go. I have not tried... Well, actually, that's not true, Knights. I have tried running Butterfree, and I've not had good results with it yet. Ooh. A Pincurchin. He's got a lot of cards. Dude, I can't draw basics to save my life in this game. It feels like okay, something. I kind of don't even want to put him down yet, to be honest, because it could ruin my day, so... Definitely don't need him yet. Pikachu, ew. It's gonna be a hard deck to beat. Pikachu EX is really good. Giovanni. Yeah. Please, game. You gotta help me out here, game. You gotta give me some cards, game. Sabrina, Pokeball. Pokeball, at least. Another Farfetch, dude. Wow. I'm gonna play him at this point just so he doesn't like red card me or something and ruin my life, but it's just awful. It's just an awful bench. I didn't get any of my... I didn't get my other Sandshrew, and I didn't get either of my Cubones, my Marowaks, nothing. We got nothing. Alright. He'll probably retreat here, yeah? Into, or just let it go and then Pikachu sweep me? Yeah, maybe he's gonna do that. Yeah. A little far-fetched. That's why I didn't want it out there. So this just gives easy prizes to my opponents. Yeah, thanks. You'll be useful, never. Okay. No point to X speed here. Like, I could try to slow this down. I know that he could fill his bench and KO Sandslash, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know? I just need some of my other cards at some point. I don't think I'm going to get them. I need to pull one of them next turn. Oh, he doesn't have another? I thought he had another. I thought I was done for right there. Okay. Great. I can Sabrina here, but all those cards are 1 energy cost to retreat. I can Giovanni and just increase my damage a little bit. There's that as an option. Nothing really helps me here because I'm just not pulling my cards, you know? He'll hit him. If he keeps it in, Farfetch'd KOs it. So he's going to have to swap to the other Pika, I guess. Right? Or Blitzel. Blitzel into Zebstrika. Zebstrika KOs Farfetch. Zebstrika stays alive. Is that what it would be? Other Pikachu. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's game. Sabrina. Sabrina for the GG. Good game. Good game. Good game. Getting rid of that zap was good. That was good. Alright. So we won with 2. We won with 2. Sandslash carried the game. It's true. I like aggressive cards like that. I like being really aggressive early. Okay. Alright. New password for Zoinks. Okay. New password for Zoinks. I got to get a new deck. I'll use this one. This is not my favorite deck. My big mistake here might just be playing this deck because it can be a mistake. It can just be a mess, but we'll see. We'll see. Bet money? No. I think Zoinks is going to win. I do. He's better at TCG than me. Alright. We found a game. Raichu deck? That would actually be pretty fun. We're going first. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Potion, Bulbasaur. Potion. Bulbasaur. Going into an electric deck where they go second is a nightmare. I don't even know what you do about it. You know? Are you going to play in any teams for the tournament in Unite? No, I wouldn't play a Unite tournament. Pokeball. Far-fetched. Doesn't help me much, does it? I'll put the Lilligant down. Can I coach you? I don't know. No, probably not. I don't think I can coach. No. Sabrina. And take that little guy. Take that little guy. I was worried he was going to be able to hit me with a Electro Ball, which is why I powered it into Lilligant right away. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, everybody. I only have 2 turns for this Lilligant. He gets Sabrina into my Bulbasaur if I don't draw something. And I don't have another option, so I'm going to have to put this down, this, and then Leaf Supply. Unfortunately, if he Sabrina's again, at least I have Farfetch to switch, but, you know, after that, we got nothing. And I don't have my other cards either, so we're kind of a rough spot. Yeah, I just don't think I could make coaching worthwhile for me or for the people I'm coaching, you know? It'd just be too much. I spend more time, like, creating content and stuff. Yeah, he's going to Sabrina me. Farfetch'd. Takes out Farfetch'd. With that, if I don't draw my Venusaur, I'm just, like, dead in the water here. Great. Just kind of drawn dead. I need cards. I need cards. Dude. I need cards, please. Nothing, man. We just get, like, sometimes you get super unlucky in this game. We could never switch into Ivysaur. He's got a 50-50 shot of just ending it right now. GG. GG! Drawing dead in this game is the worst. You just never get a single card you need. GG's, GG's, GG's. They should let you look at your cards afterwards just to know how bad it was for you, you know? Okay. New password for Zoinks. New password for Mr. Zoinks. He's in. He's in. What's his next deck? Have I seen his third deck yet? I guess I haven't, right? He's got another electric deck? Oh, this is his Dragonite deck. Yeah. My turn. Well, at least I get some Pokemon. Finally. Let's see. Okay. Not a bad start. Is it possible to get some of those beautiful cards being free to play? It's possible to get tons of them. Yeah. How does this work? Play this card as if it were 40 HP basic Pokemon. At any time during your turn, you can discard it from play. This card can't retreat. Okay. Well... does it count as a Pokemon, though? I'm not sure. Like, does it count as a prize, I guess is what I'm asking. I think I'm just going to keep the pressure on. Oh, it does give prize points? No, dang. Then I would have done that a different way. Okay. That's life. Now we know. Now we know. We didn't know, but now we do. Meow. He's going to retreat into Meowth? Okay. Potion. I mean, I just kind of want to see what he puts in. What are you going to put in? Which one? Okay, that means he's got another one in his hand. But this will slow it down. Meowth again. He's now going to start powering up Dragonite, I'm guessing. Yeah. He's got another. Dang, he's got all the cards. Potion again. This monster. Meowth has been pretty good to him. Okay. I'll retreat into Lilligant here. I could go either way with this. I could just power up the other Lilligant for now, honestly. I'll power up Ivysaur. If you win, I'll have a third coffee. Okay, great. Yeah, Aerodactyl can be very mean. Like, it puts us in a really bad spot. I love it. It's like, it's a cool idea for a card. Sabrina. Okay. I guess you. He's gonna get every card he needs. But will I? But will I? I could retreat into Lilligant. I think that's what I do here. And just keep doing what I'm doing, right? I don't see a reason not to, really. Because keeping my dude around helps me spread out damage. Do I run red card? Not in this deck, no. He swaps an Aerodactyl. It only costs 1 energy for Aerodactyl to retreat, so he can even X-speed right now. If he needs to. Dragonite. Getting his Dragonite ready. Sabrina's me, okay. Got Erica. Okay. He has to retreat into Dragonite here. You know? There's no way around it. He retreats into Dragonite, puts in Drag here. If I had a Sabrina, I could win the game right now, but I don't. He could get a very good Dragonite and just win. Luckily, we finally got our Venusaur. I could retreat into it to do 60. He doesn't have another Sabrina, right? He's played both. Yeah. I might as well just retreat into it, I think. Right? It does a little more damage. And that puts him on the precipice of getting KO'd. His Draco Meteor, if it lands perfectly, he can get 2 points right now. And he got 1. Okay. GG. GG. Good games. Oops. 1 more energy. GG. GG, Mr. Zoinks. This is a stressful deck to play against with that Aerodactyl there. I can tell you that much right there. Coffee time. You win. You get your coffee. You said you'd get your coffee. Missed the Unite portion of the stream, but you still enjoy Pocket. Nice. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a pro TCG player. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a pro TCG player, everybody. That card shouldn't give point. Which card? Which the fossil? You don't think so? Kind of makes sense to me, but themed collections, genetic apex. What is this? A secret mission. What mission is this? Oh, okay, nice. A secret mission. I'm sorry, but I'll never understand Pokemon TCG. I think you would watching Pocket. I think Pocket's pretty easy to understand. I think it's not too bad. GG, Zoinks. That Aerodactyl dude is a very mean card. I do not like that. Oh, what happened last game? You messed something up? Could you got me? You just kind of played it weird. I think using this Sabrina's early, I was in a really good spot. I attached to Arrow when I could have had 2 D-Night swings. Oh, really? Yeah. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Love you, Spragels. I always tell my Unite friends we only watch Spragels in this house. Hey, very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Very kind. You get to watch everybody, though. Watch yourself some Inder. Watch yourself some Chris Heroes. Watch yourself some Unite Mikes. Watch everybody. What deck did we want to try? We tried our Poliwrath deck. I actually like it. Might be running one more. Maybe one more Polydeath? Polydeath? Yeah, I can't run it now. Let's do Aggro Blaine. Can't do it now. Impossible to do now. This is a really, like, aggressive Blaine deck that I've been liking. You guys saw it a little earlier against Zoinks. It's pretty fun. Not too fun when you draw 2 Vulpix, but still. Still. Pokeball. Magmar. Not getting a lot of our faves to start, but that's okay. Ninetales, Sabrina. Okay. I could. I don't know what I want to do. It's gonna poison me. These are tournament decks, aren't they? Yeah, I was playing a Blaine version of this, and I think there's like 1 or 2 cards different from some of the tournament Blaines I've seen, but this is like a very similar tournament. It might be like almost the same. Can I bring back the You're on Fire series? I should. I feel like I need a co-host. It's just a lot to manage sometimes on your own. I think we X. I could either just straight Ninetales, or I can X speed Vulpix. Attach energy, and then Tail Whip. Pray for a heads, but it's okay if it's tails. And then if he stays Grimer, I evolve into Ninetales and get the KO. If he doesn't stay Grimer, we might be in trouble. Wheezing. Okay. Muck, but Muck can't attack yet. Koga. Oh, and he pulls it. Okay. Okay. I think that's kind of a cool play. Oh, you monster. Now my plans are ruined. Same hand. My plans are the same. My plans have not changed, everybody. You hope we see Pocket in Worlds soon? I don't think it'll be in Worlds right away. Maybe it... I mean, I bet they'll have events for it, but I don't think it'll be at Worlds. They could go straight into Muck here. Coughing. We'll get another KO. But after that, we're kind of like, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel with the rest of our bench. We got nothing going on. Ponyta. I think we let Ninetales go here. I could Sabrina the coughing, but it doesn't help me too much. I'd rather try to find something on my bench. Okay, Rapidash. That'll be something. Pocket in Worlds is like asking for Pokemon Dungeons or Sleep in Worlds. No, not at all. It'll be there in some respects, just not. They don't want it to take too much attention away from the main TCG, but it'll be there in some respect for sure. It's a competitive game. It's very pretty. Putting it on the screen convinces people to spend money on it. Like it'll, in some form, it will be at events. There's no question. Got another Ponysaw. The matches are too RNG and small to be in Worlds. I don't think you guys get the point of Worlds. GG's. 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 Are you playing against chat? No, I'm just running just a queue. Just queuing. I could. They need to be update the matches to be longer and more strategic to be in Worlds. No, they don't. They don't though. Unfortunately, we do not have a good start. We get Vulpix to start a lot. We're going second at least, so we power each turn, but geez Louise. EX. EX. We got some EX Pokemon on the bench, everybody. EX. 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 This deck isn't too bad into some of this, but we absolutely need to have Blaine. I could start Ponyta, but next turn I get Ninetales, so I guess I just have to go for it, huh? I mean, with 3 sets, it's kind of longer. Well, you would do like a best of 3 or a best of 5 in your rounds. That's what you do. You know? But you got to understand, like, it's like, oh, it wouldn't be in Worlds. It's like, why? Why not? They're trying to get people excited about their games and make money. Why would it not be in Worlds? Of course it would. They'll have some form of it. I don't think it will be like the main thing, like TCG, but it could be like on one of the days of the tournament, they show like a bracket of it, you know? If he fills his bench, we're just done. Yeah. Just runs us here. Ponyta does some damage. Blaine only works for Rapidash though, right? I could. There's not really a way around Pikachu here. Even with Ninetales, I can't get Ninetales fast enough and power it up fast enough. I think it's just GG. KO's Ponyta. It KO's them all in one hit. I'm just gonna move on. I don't have any cards. Doesn't it work on Magmar? Yeah, but it's not enough to KO Pikachu. And Pikachu KOs me in one hit. It would have to be able to KO Pikachu. Like Ninetales could, but the others can't. Yeah, Magmar doesn't do that much, but it's like a better basic than Vulpix, even though we've pulled Vulpix like every game. It's a better basic than Vulpix, but it also, yeah, it has its issues too. It's because it's a 2 cost. I probably should just run Heat more instead. But Magmar does work with Blaine, so you kind of have that, like, maybe it'll work out. I've been saving many hourglasses. Do you think when the next set changes, I know it's not even out yet, do you think when the next set change, I know it's not even out yet, I think the hourglasses you have probably won't work for the next set. We have no cards, man. Sorry, I'm not understanding the question, Duelier. Missing it. Pikachu's. Just gonna power up Pikachu EX. He's talking about next gen after Genetic Apex. Yeah, I know, but I'm not understanding the question. I know he's talking about it, but I'm not sure what the question is, bub. Dude. Please. I have to pull Ninetales here or I lose. A9 or GG, that's exactly right. X speed. Okay. You busted your phone case yesterday? Fair enough. A9, we could actually do something, but I have to pull it. How many cards do I got? I got 11 cards. I have to pull... That's fine. It's one energy either way. I have to pull it, or I guess Professor's... No, even Professor's Research won't work, because I have to pull A9, and I have to Blaine. It's the only way it works. GG. Got nothing that game. I don't see a world where hourglasses don't work with the next set. You could be right. You could be right. I see a world where they don't work, though. But you could be right. We don't know. But you could be right. It's very possible that Hourglasses and Pokegold would work for the next set. Pokegold, I think, would for sure. Hourglasses, probably, if you switch over your set here, you might have to change the packs you're pulling for, but they might stay. We don't have an indication. But you're right. Pack points we know for sure will not transfer over. Right? If they don't work, do you get to pull 2 on each set? No. No. Will gold be used for something else when the game releases? Yeah, there will be things you can buy, like cosmetics and stuff you could buy for gold. Do you think new events are content on the official release? Without question. I've played some of them. There's a Lapras event. There's a Chansey event. There'll be events to unlock Pokemon through battling, and there'll be events to unlock Pokemon through Wonder Picks. I don't know if there'll be any pack-specific events. I didn't see any of those. How many hourglasses can be saved? I don't know if there's a limit on it. There might not be a limit. I like this deck a lot. Every once in a while you get kind of a wonky start with it, but I just love the aggression. Like the early aggression decks are so fun. Because a lot of people build for a late game. You know, outside of kind of like Pikachu and Starmie, they build for late game. So, when do you think we realistically get trading and ranked matchmaking? Trading, probably pretty fast. I'd say within a month, we probably get trading. Ranked, maybe end of year, maybe a few months. It's going to depend on how much the community wants it. That's literally what the devs told when I asked them, like, when is ranked coming? They're like, it depends on how much the community wants it. If they want it really bad, they'll get it pretty fast. GG. They just got a bad hand. GG. GG. Tough one. Never got their cards. Still got that same coffee? Good for you. How many hourglasses can be saved? No idea, actually. Probably a ton. I'm sure people will start saving them, like getting ready for a new like pack release, new booster release, but I don't know. Who knows if they'll end like I don't know how they're gonna treat that. I wouldn't want people to think for sure they're gonna be able to use their hourglasses, because like maybe not, you know. Articuno deck, eh? So this doesn't look good for us at all, does it? They got 2 Articunos. More like Articunos. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. A Misty ends the game, as they often do. Just played you a little while ago. Cobalt, cool. Oh, nice. Very cool. I doubt there is no limit on hourglasses, otherwise free-to-play will save and get a new gen release, but they want people to spend money on it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's found it, but I see your reasoning. It makes sense. Giovanni gives us 60 damage. Maybe we do that, or maybe we just build our bench because we're kind of in trouble here, huh? Ponyta, Blaine, that's probably better. Ponyta into Rapidash. We're still in a lot of trouble if we're still in a lot of trouble if they get a Misty, because they could Blizzard me. We get one more turn if they don't get a Misty. Sabrina, gonna have to take Vulpix. I don't have Ninetales. How much HP is Rapidash? 100. Both Magmar and Rapidash go down here. Pokeball. Ponyta again. I kind of can't play it. I only have one Blaine. This Blizzard gets me. Do you think they will release cards that let you pick something from the deck? It's a good question. I'm not really sure. Ooh, he's gonna Misty his other one. Yeah. Okay. Potion. 50. Okay. Rapidash time. Let's see what we got. Ninetales doesn't help us. Ponyta on the bench doesn't really help us either. I'm gonna have to Blaine for the KO here. I don't think I can get away from this though. They put in Star You. I guess they could Star You, Star Me, and end the game, right? Star Me. Oh, but you don't have the energy. Oh, do you have Misty? No. Red card, that's fine. Blaine, Ninetales, okay. Ponyta. Have to play Ponyta here. That doesn't matter. I needed that Sabrina, actually. This does 70, but that's not enough. That's game. GG. Getting rid of my Sabrina there was a deal breaker. It was going to be hard to beat a water deck. And we didn't. Would be pretty dumb to release new hourglasses for each set. I mean, don't expect some of these companies won't come up with ways to get people to spend. You know, just be warned. They want you to spend money on this game. So, my hair's being weird. We get Ninetales way too much with this. Way too much. Star You. Oof. We are dead. Dead. Nothing, man. We have a lot of basics, too. Pokeball. Finally. Who are you gonna give me? Ponyta. Don't go thinking that they wouldn't have XYZ hourglasses for each new set. They absolutely could. That's what I'm telling people. Like, don't get too comfortable with, you know, like, I'm saving up all my hourglasses. Maybe. Maybe you are. You know? You never know. If they find too many people are doing it, maybe they're just like, no more of it. So. Weakness. Ooh, we're weak. We're too weak. We're just so weak. Who do we get? Vulpix. Yeah, sorry, Vulpix. Other Vulpix is gonna have to be the dude. Duck. Starting EX. We don't yet have Blaine. Sabrina. You can take Magmar then. Like, I'd like to use Ninetales here, but without Blaine, I can't. With Blaine, I can do it. Professor's Research. Okay. Do we get anything good? Other Ninetales. I just want to know what the restrictions what kind of restriction there are on trading. I rerolled alt accounts and I want to get that stuff onto my main. I'm guessing you will need to have multiple copies of something. Potion saves him. I still need Blaine regardless, but potion saves him here. If I pull Blaine, I'm still in the game, but he KOs me next turn anyway because of the water weakness. Rapidash. And didn't get my cards. GG. GG. Fast water deck beats fast fire deck. The question is always, would they want more of my money? If the answer is yes, they'll probably do whatever you're thinking of. It's possible. I think people like look at all these things as like diabolically greedy companies, but they're creating a free product and they want people to give them money at some point. So I don't think it's like crazy greedy. Like they're not going to do every awful thing, but if they can get people to give them some money for something, they're going to try. Would this deck work with Moltres? I don't want Moltres. And not really, because like these are like low energy cards. That's the whole point. There are just some matchups you can't win. You know, you get a bad draw and like you're just like paired into something rough. Not much you can do about it. OMG. What is it? HRH Queen. If they were Marvel Snap, they would do every greedy thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't play Marvel Snap, so I can't speak to it, but from my experience with multiple free-to-play games and the communities around them, I think people they do not have realistic expectations as to what's going to happen with their game. And how companies need to make money. 2 Moltres, 18 support. It doesn't really work because you can't do enough damage with it. You can kind of do it with Zapdos, you can kind of do it, and you can definitely do it with Articuno, but... You're hyped for launch? Me too. Me too. We need some cards. Dude, every time we run this deck, we don't have cards. We actually have a lot of basics in this deck. It just isn't working out right now. Okay. Do you think they should rework Pokeball to pull non-EX Pokemon? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Same rarity trading would be nice, and you probably need to have an extra copy of that card so you can't trade it to someone else. Yes. You would need 3 copies of it. GG. Just like you do with Flare. That's exactly how it's going to work. So you're not trading away your Crown Rares unless you have 3 Crown Rares. It's not going to happen. Maybe one more Blaine? This deck is just fun. I really like it. Really like this deck a lot. Alright, let's see. I'm going to Thailand. Wish me luck. Okay. Good luck. I don't know if you need luck for it, but good luck, buddy. We're going first. First feels like the worst. I hate going first. Unless you're a water deck, alright? Going first is just terrible. Magmar on the bench, doo-doo. Magmar on the bench, doo-doo. Oh, what you gonna do with a Magmar on the bench, doo-doo. Ponyta on the bench, doo-doo. Ponyta on the bench, doo-doo. Pokeball will give us a Vulpix on the bench, doo-doo. Big, big bench, doo-doo. A big, big bench. We don't have all our evolutions, but we got a big, big bench. Let's go! Again, against the water deck. Yeah, you run into a lot of water. That's one of the biggest problems with fire too. You run into so much water in this game. That that guy as a yeah, Sabrina. I could Sabrina the other Psyduck. No, it'd have to be next turn, obviously. I'm just going to power up Ninetales here because I can't do anything really. Ponyta gives me nothing. Ponyta's just gonna go down. I'm guessing he... Oh, he didn't. I actually think making that card powered up is the mistake. I think you power up the back one, keep Psyduck in play, and don't let Golduck go down to my Ninetales next turn, but that's not what they did. I think you keep Psyduck in, you stop me from using supports, then you switch in Golduck and start sweeping me, right? That's what I would say to do if I was coaching my opponent here, which wouldn't be a good idea. Steel type support next set. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I actually like the steel deck. It's pretty fun. I've got it up on my channel. It's a good one. Because you can't Golduck this right now. I KO it. You're just gonna have to build your bench. Squirtle. Yeah. And then now I Sabrina the Squirtle. Yeah. Maybe if he's got Misty, actually. Misty can kind of change it. Okay, Rapidash. Rapidash works here. This actually kind of messes with what I'm doing. I've got Blaine, which is plus 30 damage, so that does give me a KO. So he doesn't have another turn to power up Squirtle. He can go right into Wartortle. But they've only got one more prize. I could retreat into Ninetales, force in a bench if he puts something on the bench that's less than 90 HP. Wartortle's how much? 100? Or 90? Misty. Cool. What is Wartortle? I wonder. Is it 100? I don't play with it enough. Yeah, GG. GG. Is Goal Hacker any good? I don't really think so. No. I think it's kind of bad. Alright. Little aggro Blaine. That was fun. So we played aggro Blaine today. We only played a little bit on what was this? Oh, I'm supposed to look at him. Ooh, let's look at his cards. These are his favorite Pokemon. Ooh, he's got some good cards. No, I don't think Goal Hacker's very good, unfortunately. What else did we play? I'll have to play Kabutops maybe next time. Oh, we played Lilligant Venusaur a little bit. We played our Poliwrath deck a little bit. Maybe let's play a couple more Lilligant Venusaurs before we end our stream. It's a pretty good deck. Like, Lilligant Venusaur is good, and Executor Venusaur is good. I think Venusaur's actually got a few good options. Ooh, I'll start Farfetch'd. I was gonna start Polo. I'm guessing the 20 includes item cards. It does, yeah. The 20 cards includes item cards. You don't have any energy in your deck, though. Mewtwo EX. Mewtwo EX. Blech. Makes me want to puke this Mewtwo EX. I don't know why. I don't know why I want it, but I do. But I do, you guys. Actually, I don't. I don't mind it too much, but I don't know why. Mewtwo just feels kind of cringe to me. Probably being too mean. Bulbasaur. Okay. So what we'll do here is we'll power up our Bulbasaur hopefully at some point. Get a little aggressive towards Mewtwo. Maybe Giovanni would be the way to go here. Potion. You. Okay. They'll do 50 next turn. Bulbasaur again. Do we put 2 Bulbies on the bench? Does it really help us to have 2 Bulbasaurs on the bench? I don't know. Another 40. He's got to have another potion. I'm sure they do. Kirlia's starting up. Giovanni for the KO. Cool. I'm going to need to pull my Venusaur here or we're kind of done, I think. Not now. I meant Ivysaur and Venusaur. Come on, game. Oh, I put my energy on the wrong thing. GG. Forgot I didn't have 2. Whoops. GG. I think we're actually in that game until I did that. Whoops. I think I just played against you last game. I knew I recognized your name because I watched one of your videos. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, nice. Cool. You think it would be better if they let you put energy but not attack when you go second? Otherwise, going second seems too advantageous. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's definitely a real strong position to be in, you know? I'm going first, so... Yeah, I feel like if I go first, I have to play Farfetch'd, right? Maybe not. I don't know. So brutal. It's a mirror match. Not exactly. They've got an Executor deck. The unfortunate thing is if they have Lilligant, my Farfetch'd goes down in 1, which is just a bummer. Going first is so troll. So unbelievably cringe. It makes me cringe going first. Need Bulby. Didn't get it. I got 2 Lilligants. No Bulbasaur. They Lilligant KO me. Yeah. We need our little Bulbasaur, please. Oof. Okay. I don't see a way out of this one. Coin flip to see who goes first, and then no one can play energy at all the entire game. That's a good solution, I think. I think it's a good solution, honestly. That's what I want. I could Erica this. It's 50. It seems pretty reasonable. But I don't have my Bulbasaurs. They need to give other types their own version of Misty, but then it's every game is just crazy Misty flips. All like it already can kind of feel like that, and then every game is that. I don't know. I don't know if they need to do that really. I have to get Bulbasaur here. Good. Finally. I think I don't even heal. Well, I think I potion, but I don't Erica here, I think. Because if they have Venusaur, it doesn't really matter. And I need to pull Venusaur still, so. I think we're kind of done, but we'll see what we can do. See if we can get out of it. Hi, I'm a fan. Hey, welcome in, Sparky Pup. Make first turn to get energy and attack, but no cards. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, they've got the Venu. I have to pull Venusaur in the next 2 turns. I kind of thought Venusaur was coming in. That's why I wanted to play Potion on it so that the Razor Leaf couldn't KO me. But I knew the Venusaur KOs me in 1, so... That's actually not a bad card for us, Professor's Research. Pokeball, Venusaur, cool. Other Bulbasaur. I don't know if other Bulbasaur helps us too much. I guess it could if he has Sabrina. I guess I have to put other Bulbasaur here. Right? He could have 2 Sabrinas. Has he played a Sabrina yet? He could have 2 Sabrinas. 2 Sabrinas ends my game, I think. Okay. Oh, he already had it. He already had 2. What am I saying? I forgot he already had 2. I thought he had 1. Oops. Got powered up quicker. GG's. I'm thinking that whole time, like, okay, how do I set up Venusaur to really win this thing? No. No, sir. Going first. We've got Bulbasaur going first. This is like GG already. This is a miserable run. Ew. What do I do with this? This is my nightmare! Nightmare time. Do you prefer Pocket or Live more? I don't play Live. I've only played Pocket. Like, I've played TCG in person a long time ago, but... 20. I think I just let my sweet boy go here. I don't think I can do anything. Would you consider running Meowth instead of Farfetch'd? Yeah, I guess so. You could. Yeah. Have I tried TCG Shop Sim? I have not, no. Volby goes down. I need something on my bench here, please. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Sabrina. Without something on my bench, I don't know if there's anything we can do. I saw Charlie playing TCG Shop Sim with the Pokemon TCG mod. It was kind of neat. It sounds fun. But no, I've not seen it. Carpenter. Okay. Not much I can do here, guys. I can put you in. I could potion. I'd like to retreat, please. Guess I could potion you. Doesn't help me a ton. That Arbok KOs me in 2 turns. I could Erica one of the hits. But I need some cards. Can't retreat. Well, good thing I wasn't planning on retreating. Erica, you. We got no cards. We got no cards. We got no cards. You basically run a shop and sell TCG cards to customers. You can set the price of boosters and sell individual cards. Cool. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty fun. He's got to put something else on the bench or the game is over. What are they looking for, I wonder? I guess it's going to be Pidgey, right? I hope cosmetics in Pocket aren't as expensive as in Unite. I don't think so, but packs are going to cost money. And they didn't get their cards. GG. Took down Pidgeot Arbok. GG. Getting some horrible draws today. Amen. That's it wouldn't be playing Pokemon Pocket if you didn't get some bad draws from here to there. Here to there? Okay. Okay, that's what we said. Let's run one more. We'll run one more with this deck. I do like it, even though we haven't had great ones. Going first. Again, we go first. We can't go second. It's impossible. Dratini Goldeen. Interesting. I don't know what they're up to. Venusaur, Pokeball. At least we get a basic out there, right? Bulby, okay. At least we get something started. Their turn. What's their plan? Pokeball. What do they got? Pokeball. Okay. They got cards. What's their game plan here? They've got lots of cards in their hand right now. They're deciding what to do. Surveying the battlefield. Another Dratini makes its way out. Put Spinnergy on it. Okay, so they don't care about the one that's in front of me. That's fine. The nice thing here is it tells me that I don't need to worry about them like KOing it fast or something, right? I could technically play Lilligant right now. I don't know why I said technically, but I technically could. But I don't necessarily need to. Gotta smack this guy though. Technically, I could. Ram is ready. You could X speed into me. It's possible. Meowth is here. Weird bench. Weird bench, dude. Lilligant. I could force something in. I mean, it's not like he wants to power up this Dratini, right? But he's not powering up other things too, so I don't think I forced anything yet. Gonna power up Bulbasaur. Make him think that I've got my cards ready. You have 2 Venusaurs? Yes. I have two of each of the line. Bulba, Ivy, Venu. Dragonite's coming in, just gonna be bad. Bad news. We gotta get some cards here. Should be a good time to get them. Farfetch'd, Lilligant. Dang, we are not getting anything we need. We need Ivysaur. Bad. The unfortunate thing is, like, I could power up one of these Bulbasaurs a lot, but it could just get hit by Draco Meteor and we'd be in a lot of trouble. Luckily, it looks like they haven't pulled their Dragonair yet. They might have just got it. I need Ivysaur. Pretty bad. Pretty bad here, everybody. Dang, they Professor's Research. I got 5 cards left. You got 5 cards left. We're looking for everything here. They've got to have their Dragonair now. Wherever it is. It's got to be coming. No way. They're using Meowth to draw. They don't have Dragonair. How tragic. I feel bad for them. Even though they probably will beat us here, I still feel bad. No Ivysaur once again. Man. Okay. Fine. At this point, I'm just hoping that that Meowth stays out long enough to get me something. Imagine red card here. Be a good play. But then again, they see I don't have my Ivysaur. So actually, in some ways, getting me to redraw like a few of these cards, it wouldn't be the worst thing for me. I need them pretty bad. Have I played both Professors? I have. Both Professors, both Pokeballs, and I don't have what I need. They're putting down Lapras. Where is their Dragonair? Don't tell me it's still in there. I think we might be going through the same thing. Do you have Misty or something? What do you got? Okay. Gonna Misty the Lapras. I might have Misty then decided if I was gonna switch, right? You never know, but... Oh, they got lucky. Pretty good. Pretty good Misty. Because if you get a Tails, then that does nothing, right? There's Ivysaur. Things are happening. No point in me... there's no point in me playing... How does this work? Hold on. If it has 3 extra energy attacks, it does 70. Okay, so I can't do anything about it. It's going to do that much damage regardless. So I'm going to just continue to attack here. No point in healing. We've already got 1 point. They have to have Dragonair now. Switch and attack. With who? Not very smart. Which card did you want me to switch and attack with? The other Lilligant? Switch to Lilligant and attack? Well, I mean, either way, my Venusaur's ready to go. You will survive longer. But I have a point to give. Right? Don't go this because the dragon can kill you in one go. Oh, because it would spread out Dragonite's hits? Is that what you're saying? I could put Farfetch'd on the bench, right? If Dragonite comes into play to spread out Dragonite. It's really loud in the back seat. Well, I get the idea, but is it that different? Right? I'll switch in you, I guess. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'm like, what would be the big deal of switching the Lilligants? Like, yeah, I juggle one more turn, but I want to get Venusaur in there regardless, right? Right? Neil? Looks like you made the right play. Well, you could kind of do like either one. Like I was gonna let Lilligant go and then put in Venu. Well, I don't really see like what the big issue is. It's not like the Dragonite changes anything about that, right? It would be one more target for Draco Meteor, which maybe that would be positive. But I have Farfetch for that. I can put Farfetch down. They don't even have Dragonite out. Like, what's the problem, I guess? It's like it's a very similar play. Maybe if they already had Dragonite ready, it would be different, right? Now this person's not responding. They had a lot of opinions about what to do, but they're not saying anything now. Of course. Just trying to hear them out. Okay. Fun stuff. I like this deck. It's very strong. It's very, very good. Let's pick up some of our rewards. Our shop tickets. GG's. GG's. Find somebody to raid. Will be the end of the stream for today, everybody. We'll be back on tomorrow for a long one, too. Oh, you know what? I have not really watched too much of Lestrals. Let's raid over to A Drive. Say hi. I've always wanted to check it out. So on Twitch, you're gonna head on over to A Drive. Oh, for everybody else, I actually have a video for you on YouTube. If you were not planning on raiding over, I got one that I think is pretty fun. Where is it at? There we go. Making it public. Here's the link. Boo, boo, boo. Gonna have to do the fossils tomorrow. If you want to check out my new video, it's right there. And enjoy Mr. Drive. Goodbye, everybody.